Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Omega, I hope you're well. I hope everybody is having a fantastic Saturday so far. I couldn't stay away. I was I really enjoyed this. I really enjoyed getting started with this yesterday, and I kind of wanted to carry on because there's so much to do. Becky, how are you doing? So yeah, we should be getting 12V machines today. Actually getting some stuff sorted out. Which is going to be nice. We might need to make a few more of those before we do, though, because that's not going to get us very far. Unfortunately. But that's fine. We should have all the stuff we need. Oh, speaking of which, though, we could probably do with putting some more redstone in. If we put another, like, 4 stacks of redstone through. We are going to need that today. Alright, but how's everybody else been? How's everyone's day going? I am probably about to start getting indigestion because I went shopping just before I started the stream. I wanted to start at 2, but we had to go shopping first. And it took longer than expected, so I basically had to rush eating. So I'm probably gonna get indigestion today, so that'll be fun. Something to look forward to. Pain is peaceful today, but it's been a good one so far. Oh, pain is painful, not peaceful. I was going to say, pain is peaceful? That did seem like a strange phrase. But it's been a good one so far. Dinner is marinating, so you're going to jump in the bath now. I'm doing pretty good. Aside from the potential indigestion that's coming, I am good. Excited to be getting back into more Monifactory. I'm going to keep calling it Monifactory, by the way. That will continue to be a thing. There we go. Right. I think I'm just going to trash this dirt. We don't need that dirt, do we, really? We've got 2,000 of it up there, which we are probably never going to use either. But what we really need is the sticky resin. All right, if we... Actually, let's take a couple of stacks of that as well. Holy shit, has that gone through all that redstone already? Oh, my lord. I forget how fast these furnaces are. Alright, let's put that lot away. Oh yeah, we got our first LV circuits last stream, didn't we? I forgot about that. We actually did make some decent progress for day one. Okay, I think we can probably stop using these soon as well. I don't think we're going to need a huge amount of wood for this. For what's coming up? Wait, where did I get 17 levels from? Oh, that must have been when I broke the furnaces. I was say we were down to like our last 2 levels yesterday, and I'm guessing when we broke the furnaces, we got the XP stored up in them. I always forget that's a thing with furnaces. Still the most satisfying tree chopping method, I guess. Right. May as well plant these down again just in case. We never know. We might need more spruce for something. I guess we will need it if we want to make drawers. Although I think I will be using eventually at least, be using my usual storage method. With applied logistics. And partitioned drives. Why is it that, like, the first time you load up a quest book, like the one you've loaded into a world, it always takes longer? Anyway, we didn't claim this one last time, but you'll need obsidian to make dark steel. Most of the tools you can make cannot mine obsidian, but you do have a few potential options. For one, Options for ones that will work. The options you're most likely to have access to at this point are a diamond pickaxe or diamond mining hammer. Steel pickaxe. Later, you can use a rock breaker at voltage HV or higher to make obsidian without spending lava. Which we will be making use of that, no doubt. Hey, Wolfie. How's it going? Right. But yeah, we are definitely going to need more. This isn't even going to be 1 amp of LV. Because for anyone who's not aware, there is a kind of a conversion rate between RF and EU. Or 1 EU is 4 RF is 1 EU. So basically, we'll be making 10 EU per tick, and LV machines run at 32 EU per tick. Or at least at most 32 EU per tick. So we are probably going to need at least 3 more of those. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to actually, do you know what? We might not need to bother about it just yet. Because we will, before too much longer, be upgrading to... Wait, are they in the Genesis section, or...? Oh, because there are steam turbines and boilers. Ah, there we go. Boilers and turbines. We will be upgrading to these before too much longer. In fact, what do we need for these? Right, the steam boilers. Basically, I think if I remember rightly, one steam boiler will power 2 turbines, provided they're all upgraded equally. So yeah, the only thing we're missing is fused quartz. So as soon as we get an alloy smelter, we can upgrade to these, and it's only the boilers themselves that we can upgrade from the existing steam dynamos we have. So basically, if we make, say, 2 more of these for now, and then once we can, we'll upgrade those to the boilers and make 6 turbines. And then that way, we can get a reasonable amount of power. At least for early game. So let's do that first. We'll get rid of those. We'll just make another 3 of these. By the way, I probably won't be making heavy use of the recipe trees until we get to LV. Mostly because from my previous playthrough, everything has been stored from that, and it's all using actual machines rather than manual crafting things. And I really don't want to go through and then change it all and then change it all back again. If that makes sense. Okay, so... Wait, no, I was only going to make 2 more of these, wasn't I? Oh, well, we'll make 3. We will eventually use them anyway, so that's fine. Oh, we need to go and mine. We needed to go and mine some gold as well, didn't we? Yes, let's actually go and do that now. Oh yeah, we can't add any more into there yet, can we? We need. Oh wait, hold on. What do we need for the pouches? There was something we were missing. Oh, just steel. Oh, hold on. Steel and 3 leather. We can make 1 more pouch. That was it. 4 string. We haven't got a lot of string either, actually. Those. Then I'm assuming we don't lose the tools that are in there. No, good. All right. So let's put that away. Right, let's go. I know it's down in the magnetite vein, which I believe was... Where was the magnetite vein? Get rid of all those for now. Magnetite vein. Right there. Ooh, it's a little bit dark down here. Right, we did go a little further down to get some gold, didn't we? I do love the fact that when you're using the hooks, you don't get any kind of like you know you normally get like a mining like a penalty, a speed mine like a mining speed penalty when you're flying or off the ground. You don't get that with the hooks, which just makes life a lot easier. Oh, I wonder if we can actually get to the steam grinder today as well. That'd be nice. That will be our maceration method for a good long time. Actually, that's a good point. Can I make void upgrades yet? Technically, yes. I haven't got a huge amount of ender pearls now, though. I think I used quite a few of them to make my hook. But I guess if we need to, we can always go back to the Lost Cities and find more there. At least until we can get to hostile neural networks. Oh, Pillock. I didn't mean to do that. My hammer. Wait, please tell me that was... Oh, God. I was going to say, please tell me that wasn't my diamond one. I wanted to make sure I kept my diamond one. Wrought iron we can get easily enough. We can replace that without too much trouble. Actually, how much have we got now? Nearly 2.5 stacks. If we can get like 3 stacks, that should see us through for a little bit at least. How are we doing? Nearly there. There we go, that'll do for now. Let's come back and get more later if we need it. Hello, Craze. How you doing? Happy Saturday. It is indeed the weekend. Which is normally my day off, but not at the minute. Because I want to play more of this. Right, okay, what do we need the gold for again? Oh, we needed it for these, didn't we? If we're making 3 more of these, that means we're going to need 6 of these, which means each one is going to be 3, so we need 18 gold rods. I'm going to need to make some more tools soon. If we do that... There we go. That works. And then we need redstone. How are we feeling today? Pretty good, actually. All things considered, I am pretty good. Alright, we do need... We do like hot... Oh, we're going to need more copper as well, aren't we? We haven't got a great deal of copper at the minute. I could have sworn we got like tons of copper, but... Oh, we've got a stack, almost 2 stacks of copper. Stack and 3/4 of tetrahedrite. A little bit of chalcopyrite. That's it. We need more copper. That is not what I needed. Back in a bit. All right, no worries, Becky. Enjoy the bath. I'm assuming that's where you're going. Okay, got those. Ooh, why has that one got so much more than that one? All right, there we go. We have a little bit more red alloy. We're going to need, what, 15 plates, so basically all of this. We got 3 excitation coils. Wait, no, hold on. That goes in there. I'm going to need to put... a bit more iron through here so we can get some more wrought iron. Uh-huh. We're going to need 6 copper plates, so 12 more copper. It might actually be worthwhile just going out and hunting down a bunch of those little buildings that have copper in the corner. So I think each one of those has got like 16 copper blocks in them. Something like that. Maybe it could be... No, I think it's like 18 copper blocks, like 4 in each corner, plus a couple of other ones. It might be 17. I don't know. Either way, that's a fair amount of copper. So what would be 17 times 9? So yeah, like just over 2 stacks of copper in each one of those buildings. We also need... Oh, we might need to buy some more silver as well, potentially. Because we're going to need 9 more silver for this. Oh, no, we're good. We're all right. We got the silver. Although we might need... Nope. My file is held up as well. There we go. I have a feeling I may need to do another water generator though, because I don't know if one of those is gonna handle like 4 of the steam dynamos. Right then, if we need 6 gears, that means each one of these is going to be 12 wrought iron. Or 6 times 12? 72. A stack and 8 wrought iron. We've just about got enough. Although we really don't have enough space here. I need to see if I can upgrade these some of these barrels today as well. Right, if we're making 6 gears, 4 times 6, 12, 20, 24, we need to go into rods, which we are definitely going to need to make another file for this. There it goes. I'm just going to make a couple of files, and then we'll leave a couple of wrought iron plates in here just to make sure we've got them available if we need them. 24 of those, and that means we're going to need 24 24 plates as well. And why can I never remember what goes in the middle? Is it a wrench? A wrench. That makes no sense to have a wrench in the middle of there. I don't know how a wrench would help in making a gear, but I'm sure they have their reasons. But there we go. 3 more steam dynamos. We should probably make... I think what we might do is... we head down here. We get rid of that for now. And we put... Actually, if we have one of those there, and then... the dynamos like that... Oh, it's only going to push to one side at once, though. Is that going to cause problems? Because the idea was going to be we have a... Why is that doing that? Oh, I know why. Because I've got my mouse on the wrong profile. A minute. On the satisfactory one. Bear with me here. And I've got that key bound to Control C. I don't need to set that up so it changes automatically. There we go. All right. And then we do the other two. One there and... Actually, no, we don't need to really have the space in between them either, do we? We can just put them there and there. And then we'll do another water. And then hopefully this will not use up enough water for it to cause any issues. So we can still have both of them, like all of them running and being kept up with water. Should be fine. And we could obviously upgrade them to aqueous accumulators before too much longer anyway. We should need another 6 wrought iron plates. And a couple of buckets of water.
I'm at work, bitch.
Wow. Quiet, 74 months. Can we get all the love and hearts in chat? I hope work's going well, Quiet. Despite you being abusive to me. That's what they call mod abuse. But Quiet, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, the text to speech, even the text to speech was being sassy with that. You're not wrong. Wait a minute, it's done it again. Quiet. Oh wait, no, that was you gifting to Jodie, wasn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say we've got you in here again, like twice again. You always seem to end up in here at least twice. Quiet. There we go. The Quiet EST girl. But thank you so much, Quiet. I appreciate it. And Pete coming in as well with the Twitch baby. Pete, thank you so much, man. What's your IGN, Pete? I know we've got you in one of the previous months. Somewhere around here. I can never remember. This was why I put my... I actually used to be really good at remembering people's... Vape man, okay. I actually used to be really good at remembering people's skins and IGNs. No, you are all good. You're all good. How you doing, Pete? Is that you, though? Do we have the right Pete? I can't spell, apparently. No. Okay. Ah, it's got 66 on the end of it. Ah, there we go. Is that the right pick? Ah, that ring. That one looks more familiar. The Link. It is Link, right? I've still never played a Zelda game. That's the right one? Awesome. Tribble, hello. How are you doing, Tribble? Alright. Where were we? I keep forgetting that the it doesn't use up the buckets in this either. Alright. So, let's sleep. Because this weather is awful. And then we need tin pipes, and we're also going to need our wrench again. 66 being a good year. I unfortunately was not alive back then. I'm only young, really. Even though I don't feel it. Connect those, disconnect that, and connect that. We're probably going to be moving this whole setup before too much longer. Ooh. Oh, we'll be filling the other ones first, won't it, before it fills that in? Are we going to be extracting enough is the next question. I guess we can kind of prime these a little bit. Make sure there is always plenty in these. Hopefully, it can keep everything stocked up. It's not going to matter too much anyway. We'll be moving away from this fairly soon. But this should give us, 4 of these should give us enough. I'll give us, what, 160? Well, 40 are EU per tick, basically, from these. Even you weren't there? I definitely wasn't. I was only born in 82. I had to think about that for a minute then. I wasn't entirely sure. Feeling very old now? Nah. You're not old. You've just gained more experience. And since when has gaining more experience been a bad thing? Came in 69, were founded in 68. I mean, 69 seems like a great year as well. I mean, only for kind of childish number reasons, but still. I mean, at least that's my my reasoning behind it. But now, all the only downside I think to really being kind of older is the aches and pains you have to deal with. I mean, I'm only 42 and I'm already starting to have to deal with stuff like that. Otherwise, it's literally just more life experience. You're a Bryan Adams song? Summer of 69? Good song. Actually, one of my favourite Bryan Adams songs, actually. '66 was a good year for you. See, now I just feel young. I feel like overly young at this point. Lobby.
It's almost a month.
It's almost 32 months, in fact. Lobby, how are you doing? Thank you so much, man. 31 months. Can we get all the love and hearts in chat once again? Home now, it's been a good week. Yeah, there you are. Your skin, I remember. There you go. There we are. Right, but thank you so much, man. It is very much appreciated. All the green skins today. Except for Quiet. Quiet broke things. There we go. But yeah, I finally decided to do money on stream, Larvae. So we're just getting started with it though. Alright, we'll need to move we will need to move all of this soon though. Ghost was very fun. Wait, Ghost? Oh, the band. All right, cool. I've never heard of them before. But then again, I am a very sheltered individual. Another barrier. That's the kind of thing that I when I was younger I would have loved. Now it just sounds like, oh my god, that's going to be too noisy. I like the quiet. Right, okay. So, next thing we got to do is get ourselves some LV power. Basically, we've got to get ourselves an LV converter. We're going to start with the 4-amp one. Her 30th and something she loves. Oh, happy birthday to Reckless. I hope you both had a great time. Well, by the sounds of it, you did, so. Alright, we need 9 of these. Actually, we're going to need a lot more than 9 of these, but 9 will do for now. Her 30th present. Well, happy birthday to her whenever it was. You're on the Insta page now. Nice. What do I need? Converter, so we need to make the machine hole, which means, we need 10 cables as well, don't we? The sooner I can get a wire mill, the better. Right, 4 is not going to last us very long, but that should be fine for now. Ooh, you know what? I'm just going to repair these. Because it's going to be cheaper. By a long shot. Right, 4 of those. 4 of those. And then we need more wrought iron. Do 1 for now. Let's double check, make sure I was making the right thing. Then it's been so long since I've seen the actual casings. Wasn't sure I was making the right bloody thing. There we go. Our first LV machine hole. It's a beautiful moment. The first of very, very many. Right, we do need 4 4x tin cables, which means we are going to need a shitload more tin wire. I'm trying to make as little as possible though, before we get a wire mill. Right, we need 16 in total. Wait. Did I just screw up there? No, I didn't know. And there we go. And we do need more red alloy. 4 of those. The hell? Pete! That's the first time I've had that. That'll go off. It's good to know that it's worked. But thank you so much for that. I appreciate it.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
All right, no worries, Larvae. Enjoy your weekend, man. I always appreciate you stopping in. And Pete, thank you for the tip there. It's very, very much appreciated. We have 4 amp energy converter. Now we've actually just got a way of moving that power, which I actually hadn't thought about. What ways have we got? Can I actually make any I think I can make some basic energy conduits for now. Yeah, just conductive iron ones we should be able to make for now. We don't need many of them though, just enough to get to to kind of combine all 4 of those and then plug it into into the converter. So we need 3 of those. What do we need for the binder composite? Gravel, sand, and clay. I don't think I've got any clay, have I? I've got plenty of sand and gravel. I don't have any clay right now, though. So I guess that is our next step. We need clay. Hopefully, there'll be some over here. It seems is the case. Oh, and I didn't actually put that. I didn't actually put that gold into smelt yet either, did I? All right. Oh. No drowning. What version of MC is this? 120.1. How are you doing, Zeta? Good. Right. How much clay did we get there? We got a little bit. Stack and a half should be good. Are you still making your way through all the mods 10? Oh, are you back to your Star Trek game? Yep. Take it as much. How's that going? Oh shit, I've just realised that only gives us 3, doesn't it? That's not going to be enough, is it? We need what, 1, 2... Yeah, we just need 1 more lot, we should be fine. We don't need a huge amount. Eventually, we will be moving everything, like all the actual machines and things, from down here to up to the top. Obviously, we don't have to come all the way down here each time. But for right now, we have our first EU. We need to make some more conductive iron, though. We just do another stack. And then grab a stack of redstone. Because we're going to need, basically we're going to need a bunch of cable for 4 amp cable. Wait, hang on. Does the LV superconductor only accept 1 amp? Or is it more? It is only 1 amp per thing. Okay. So we do need 4x cable. I just realized this is not going to get us much of. Now that I think about it. We're going to be... Hey, you made it through. Nice. It's only going to get us 8 4x cables. If we just, for right now, we'll just bring this over there and we'll just put our LV machines onto that for now. Speaking of which, let's make a wire mill. Right, from here, what is it actually... What are we missing? Oh, I need the laser node stuff, don't I? That's right. Oh, and I need to put the gold in. I'm just going to put a couple of stacks in, because if we can get to the steam grinder before we need those, we can get a little bit more out of it. Right, okay, laser nodes. We need one of those. Again, that's going to need more conductive iron wire. We need the energy cards. And we need the lasers themselves. Which means we need more red alloy, more glass tubes, more steel. More steel is probably not the worst idea right now anyway. Thankfully, steel is cheap. Although the mortar and pestles are going to be annoying to keep crafting until we get a macerator. Alright, we do need wrought iron for this. I made that mistake last time. I don't think it's worth just repairing those, though. Oh, I love how easy steel is in this. Oh. Like you play GTNH and then you're waiting for like 3 minutes for your first steel ingots, and then you play this. Hey, when you're 10 dangs, 20 ups, and 16 wows into the conversation, they still won't stop talking. I'm sorry, I'll shut up now, Craze. I didn't mean to keep going on. I'm hoping you're not talking about me. I do have a habit of going on a bit, though, in fairness. So there is every chance you would be talking about me. Right, what else? What do we get for this? Oh, we got the gold now. Cool. That gives us another Monic water. Alright, so what do we need for laser nodes? For laser nodes, we need more glass, we need laser connectors, which means we need red alloy wire, or, red alloy and steel. We have an entire 8 red alloy. That would be a little bit odd, admittedly, yes. But then some of the things I've seen said in people's chats, it also would not surprise me. Oh, fuck, we need more copper as well, don't we? God damn it. Right, I'm just going to do a whole bunch of... Since it doesn't, like, we can't make this any cheaper later on, I'm just going to make a... aside from durability, I'm just going to make a stack of red alloy. And then, obviously not going to get us that far, but it'll do for now, hopefully. Ah, all that lovely, lovely steel. Right, okay, what do I need to upgrade my barrels? What do we actually need? Oh, actually, it's not that bad at all, is it? Let's make a couple of these. I don't know if I need to do the basic one first. I don't think I do. But let's make a couple of these, like mostly just one for the ingots for right now, but we'll do... Yeah, we'll make a couple of them for now. We'll do one for the ingots, and I feel like we're going to need one for in here as well for our more important raw ores. Alright. My hammer's gonna break. Right, do I need the first tier first? I do not. Perfect. Alright, so we'll put one there. And we'll do that one on the other one. Oh, look at all that extra space. That's actually quite a big upgrade for just like a single tier. That's not bad. Alright, there we go. We have some red alloy. Right, if we want to make... Oh, we do get 4 of these for each one, though, which is good. So, if we just make... like 3 lots of them. And there it goes. I'm assuming steel is better durability. Got 192 crafting uses. 256, yeah, so we may as well start using steel over wrought iron. There we go, and we need more steel. And what's that, 18 glass paints? There we go, 12 laser connectors. We'll only make the 2 ones it wants us to make for the quest for now. Actually, no, we may as well make a few extras. Since we have a few extra glass panes. But I'm trying not to waste too many resources here. Not that it matters too much, but I don't like waste. So we need, what, 8 steel plates? Hopefully, these will be among the last we need to make manually. Sooner we can get... Although, actually, we do still have a bunch more circuits and stuff we need to make first. Or we can do it. Oh, crap, I needed one more. Alright, so these, we need tin plates, gold nuggets. That should be easy enough. And this is just iron plates and conductive iron wire. We've got the conductive iron wire. We need 6 iron plate. Thankfully, we've got a shitload of iron, so that's good. 6 of those. Oh, and they give you 3 as well. Nice. Forgot about that. Even better. All right, so we've got 3 of those. We just need these now. So I think he wants us to make 2 of these for the quest, right? Yeah, 2 of them. So we're going to need 6 gold nuggets. And 2 plates, I think. Right? Right. Oh, they require... I was going to say they required LV circuits, but it's not. It's ULV. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Wait, are those all tin? Yeah. So we just need 8 tin plates. Where is my tin? It is. And then we just need a couple of... it's vacuum tubes the way we go for now, isn't it? So 6 copper wire, 2 steel, and a couple of glass tube. So 12 copper. I'm gonna have to go out and mine some more copper. I was hoping to avoid it. There's a couple of steel. Do not turn them into screws this time, Chach, like you did last time. And what do we need? 12 glass plane. I might need to get another crafting table around here, actually. There we go. Energy cards. Right, let's put these in... Let's start doing in there. Let's have these as kind of like logistics stuff. We'll move those as well. We'll just put any logistics things in there for the time being. Alright, and that gives us a laser IO book. Wonderful. Alright. And that gives us a mono-nickel, a laser wrench, card holder, and a laser IO book. Didn't we just get one of those when we made the things? Oh, we got 2 now. At least I didn't craft the a card holder already. I don't think I'd normally do. I'll put that in there for now as well. Right, we gotta get more leather as well. I need to upgrade my tool belt. So I can get a few more things in there. What else we got in there? Charging batteries, charging items, flux capacitors, jetpacks. Not really bothered about the jetpacks yet. These we could do with. Not overly necessary right now, but I wouldn't say no to getting some. Anyway, right. A primer on power. I already know most of this anyway, but I'll read it regardless. Unlike RF power, which is safe to transport in any conduit, EU power requires caution. Key is to always match or exceed the voltage and amperage of your power source with your cables and machines. Never hook up your energy converter to a cable that has fewer amps than your energy converter or battery buffer generates. For example, you must use 4 times cables for a 4 amp converter and 16 times cables for a filled 16 slot battery buffer. That's not always the case. Although it might be in this, I guess. For a filled 16-slot battery buffer, cables with insufficient amperage rating will burn and be destroyed. Both the multiple amp source and multiple phase input bugs from CE have been fixed. The energy network now works as intended. I always used it as intended anyway. Similarly, your cable must match or exceed the voltage of your machine, or they will burn and be destroyed. Never connect a machine to excessive voltage, or it will vaporize. Touching a wire with connected EU power will injure or kill you, so for your safety, use cables instead. Superconductor type wires do not damage you in CEU. The zero loss cables in CE, conductive iron and energetic alloy, etc., are considered superconductors. Wonderful. And putting it all together. Now that you have everything you need to power your machines, it's time to put it all together. Your steam dynamo needs burnable fuel like coal and water. It will output RF power through the excitation coil, the red bit at the top. The orientation of the steam dynamo can be adjusted with a crescent hammer if needed. Energy cars can be used to transfer that RF power, but the dynamo can also output RF directly into an energy converter by making the excitation coil touch at the energy converter. And then the energy converter transforms RF power into EU, outputting the resulting EU through the sides with a red dot. The orientation can be adjusted using a wrench. Attach your conductive iron wires to the output side of the energy converter. Now all you need are some GregTech machines to power up. You'll make whatever you want, but it's recommended that you get these two first. The wire mill will make crafting wires much easier, and the bender will make plates from one ingot instead of two. Or I guess you can be really even more inefficient and get a forge hammer, I guess, which would be kind of daft. What it doesn't actually mention, I'm surprised, like unless I just glossed over it. It doesn't actually mention. I would have thought it would mention in this bit about the conversion rate between EU and RF. I would have assumed that it would do that, but it's apparently did not. Though we're going to be making heavy use of hopper upgrades in this, by the way. Anyway, right. That should allow now unlock a bunch of these for us, but the wire mill is the first thing we are going to make. We very much need a wire mill. So let's take two more of our circuits. We need 9 steel, 2 tin cables, and 2 wrought iron plates for that. Motors, we will be making stacks of these before much longer. But for right now, we just need 4. That's 12 iron rods. And then it's what, 16 redstone? No, wait, 8 redstone. We only need 2. Wait, no, sorry, 4. It is 16. There we go. And then we need, what else do we need? Why can I never remember the recipe for these? Bunch of tin cables, or 8 plus, we need about 12 tin cables. If we can get 16, that will do. I also need to, I was going to say, I know I had more cassiterite. We just need half a stack of tin. And we should probably repair these again as well. The sooner I get a source of XP, the better. I guess I could just remake these, but it actually kind of make more sense to do that at the minute. All right, and we need, how many? 16 fine copper wire? I think works out at 16 copper. That's like the pretty much all of our copper gone now. I don't want to go out mining yet. Oh, it's fine. I'm pretty sure the copper vein we found, it has got a decent supply left. Those in there. What else do we need? Oh, 2 more tin cables in there. And we just need 18 steel and 4 wrought iron. LV machine hull, and finally. I say finally, we're only, like, what, 7 hours in at this point? Oh god, they will be. These, as far as Greg Tech packs go, this is probably about as easy as you're gonna get. Right. Okay, so I need a couple more barrels. And I'm going to need a couple of redstone torches as well. Barrels, and then if we grab one of those. And right, what are we going to need first of all? If we want to make the, we're going to need to make. Right, what machines do we actually need to really need to make right now? Bending machine. A lathe wouldn't be the worst idea, but it's probably not the most useful thing we can make right now. An alloy smelter is actually what we really need. So if we can get these 3 machines, I'll be happy. But for this, we're going to need 2, 4, 6 more circuits. We've only got 1, so we need 5 more circuits. Where is my LV circuits? So we're going to need red alloy cable. We're also going to need fine copper wire. And we're also going to need copper wire as well. So if we... More copper, isn't it? Alright, let's... do that. Right. Let's go and find some more copper. Before I get... I talk myself out of it. Let's go and find some more copper. I am going to make another... I'm going to make another wrought iron hammer, though. Since I accidentally broke my last one. That's what, 6 wrought iron plates? If only I had a bending machine. Hey, how you know? How's it going? Was it hammer and file? Nope. I can never remember the bloody things. Oh, it is hammer and file, just wrong way around. Lissy, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Okay, Jojo's. And I kind of... As soon as I saw the raid message come in, I kind of expected this.
Snowflakes to brighten your day. Lissy raid, Lissy raid, Lissy raid, Lissy raid.
Oh, give it a minute.
The princess has brought her snowflakes to brighten your day. Lissy raid, Lissy raid, Lissy raid, Lissy raid.
Lissy, you and your community always brighten my day. How was the rest of your stream, Lissy? And Jon as well, thank you both of you for the resubs. 81 months for Yarn, 59 for Lissy. That is a ridiculous amount of months. How was the rest of the stream? I want to go and find you two again. You are normally together, aren't you? That you are. Wait, we've got Lissy there. No Yarn. It was not productive. Were you squirreling or just kind of things not going the way you planned? It's only like 9 babies. Oh, yeah. I mean, come on. Like, must try harder, Yarn. Both. I mean, there's nothing wrong with squirreling. There's absolutely nothing wrong with squirreling. Although, that being said, I haven't done any squirreling yet today. I think I've been pretty productive.
Oh, I see. Running away.
There we go.
You
Lissy
yellow
and
bastard.
Yarn. Kid Jojo's. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. And thank you for coming in with that raid as well. Have a great rest of your day and weekend. And there's Yarn as well. What were you actually up to today? What were you working on? I caught a bit of it, but I had to go out shopping. I missed a whole bunch as well. What were you actually working on? There we go. And as always, for those who were here already, and if you're not already following Lissy, go and fix that now. She's awesome. We have known each other for a very, very long time. So go hit the follow button. You know you want to. For those just joining us, I am Chicheva. I am I can't even say primarily a modded Minecraft player now. I am entirely a modded Minecraft player. Currently playing Monifactory, only on day 2, so we are still in the very, very early stages. And I have just pretty much run out of copper. I have a little bit of copper there, some tetrahedrite, and a little bit of chalcopyrite, and that's all we got. So I need to go and do some mining. Eight hours of stream went poof. I mean, that happens. I wanted to get a steam engine up and running. Got distracted trying to set up an infinite lava source. I think that's the point where I had to kind of head out. Was you were doing something with lava down at the bottom of the world. There's a very oh yeah, absolutely, very vanilla plus. Just look at all the. I mean, to be fair, if you looked at it like this, it would look very much vanilla plus. We ignore the bits down. Oh, to be fair though, that looks fairly vanilla as well, except for that thing. Has Monifactory progression slowed down after the mid game, like most Greg Tech packs? A little bit, yeah. I mean, progression will slow down with pretty much any pack, really. Once you get past a certain point. Alright, let's claim that before we go. And then we have got to go and find copper. Where did I put the copper? Hang on, that's 237 meters away. Turn that off. Where is? Oh, it's over there. Also, I absolutely love this method of getting around. It's so quick. Oh yeah, we've got quite a bit of copper down here still. We're good. Alright. Oh, except we have got bloody water to deal with. 3 AM here, so gonna look. Alright, no worries, Lissy. Go get some rest. Thank you, as always, for the raid. I hope you get some good sleep. And we will no doubt see you. I'll see you in your stream at some point in the not too distant future. But Greg said packs are most infamous about the pack mining to a hole that slow. I wouldn't say they're infamous for that. I don't know if that's true. I mean, they are. People do seem to see Greg Tech as being incredibly grindy. But the people, I feel like the people who see it as grindy see it like at every point as being grindy. personally agree with. Especially not in packs like this, where things progress pretty quickly. What have we got? Stibnite as well. Stibnite's going to come in handy later, and we've got some tetrahead right here as well. Right, I'm going to... We're not going to need a ton of, like, bronze or anything in this, but we will need some for things like the steam grinder. I'm sure packs tend to slow down past the midpoint. Yeah, exactly. Which is not a bad thing in my opinion. It gives you a chance to have a little bit of a breather. Right, I got to make sure I don't kill my my hammer this time. How are we doing now? Still only like 3 and a bit stacks. We've got a little bit of stibnite and a tiny bit of tetrahedrite. Honestly, I feel like we should be getting more out of this than we are. Oh dear, I've made a mess. I'm leaking again. Happens when you get older. How are you? Oh, hang on. Alright, let's get rid of that. I still have a little bit of durability on my diamond hammer as well. Oh. On my diamond hammer as well, so we can still keep mining for a little bit. I'm trying to mine as much as I can without water going everywhere. I guess we could have used some of the cobblestone to fill in the water. That might not be the worst. Oh, actually, you know... Oh, I've just realised why they put a whole bunch of sponges in the loot in the Lost Cities. Didn't we pick up a bunch? Yeah. This is clearly why they put all of the sponges in there. Just for little situations like this. That's only just dawned on me. There we go. See, that's much better. We're going to have to dry them out again, but that's fine. As soon as we get to the nether, we can just do it in there. Ooh, dripstone as well. Do I need dripstone for anything? I feel like I did need dripstone for something, but I can't think what. Oh, never mind. I'm sure it'll come to me. Where is the surface at the moment? It's over here. Alright, so if we go across here. Taking a break from your book to wash your hair. Am I okay? I'm doing pretty good. Now that I've got over the coughing fit from earlier. I'm good. Oh, more water. That's not going to work, is it? If I can get up to like 8 or 9 stacks of copper, I think we might be okay with that for a while. How much do I have? 3, 4, 5 stacks of copper and nearly 2 stacks of tetrahedrite. We need a little bit more. Oh my god, why is there so much water? I'm just leaking everywhere. Thankfully, this copper vein is quite substantial. It's one of the nice things about GregTech ore generation. Is that when you do find a vein that you're after, you pretty much got a decent amount for a while. Alright, let's get rid of those. How are we doing? Nearly there. We'll get a little bit more. And that should be okay. For a little while at least. Thankfully, with Monifactory, it does skip out the entire... pretty much the entire Steam Age. So there's not as much use for copper and... or for bronze. Still a little bit, but not as much. And my hammer's not far off breaking. Guess we keep going until it's just about broke, and then we head back. So around about there should do it. Alright. Those, get rid of those. I'll put those back in there for now. I'll put that back in there. And hopefully repair this. Perfect. Alright. That should keep us in copper for a little while. If we just put like 6 stacks of that in for now. And get rid of the rest of this as well. Alright, so what we're supposed to be working on is getting another 5 of these electronic circuits. So we're going to need, what, 15 red alloy cable, which means 8 of those in the wire mill. Make sure that's working. It is perfect. Oh, it's so nice. 2 wires per ingot rather than 2 ingots per wire. Much nicer return. Alright. What else do we need? We're going to need 10 vacuum tubes then, which means we're going to need 30 copper wire, so 15 copper. That's the reason we went out for all the copper. We do need some other stuff from this as well, though. We also need to make 10 resistors as well, which means we're going to need 20 fine copper wire. This we can make a lot cheaper now as well. One ingot makes 8 fine copper wire, so we need, what, 3 ingots? An extra 3 ingots for that? Actually, let's do these ones first. Oh, is it 3 or 8? Is 3 the circuit for it, right? Yeah. Oh, we don't have time in a bottle in this, do we? No, I don't think so. Right, so we're just waiting on copper wire. We'll give that a minute. I'll come and collect that. Let's go and sleep as well. Okay, so red alloy wire. We need 15 of these as well. We're going to need some steel plates. Where's my steel? There it is. Hopefully we don't have to do too many more of these manually. 5 of those. We need the... Oh, yeah, we've got to do the fine copper wire for these as well, don't we? So that's what, another 5 copper ingots? Probably move this storage into the actual chunk over here as well at some point. Probably a fairly decent idea. We also going to need 10 steel ingots for the bolts. Those. And then the bolts. And then we just need a bunch of glass. You know what? I'm just going to make a whole bunch of glass tubes for now, since we are going to need them eventually. There's 10 vacuum tubes. Right, what else do we need for these? Got 5 recipes, so 5 charcoal dust, 10 sticky resin. Oh, we're going to need a macerator as well, aren't we? Not quite as important, but we are going to need a macerator as well. Right, and we need 10 of those. Right, what do we still need? Resin circuit boards. Need 5 of those. Right, we should have the rest of our fine copper wire. Go. And some left over as well. Alright, there we go. There is all the circuits we need for these 3 machines. Bender is obviously the next thing we want to get. This we're going to need... Actually, let's make all of the motors now. We're going to need, what, 4 motors for that? 5, 6. 6 motors? Hey, Celestial. How's it going, man? 6 motors. So, that's what? 3 times 6, 12. 18 iron rods. Oh, we're going to need a polarizer as well. Keep remembering things I need. 18 iron rods. 4 times 6, 24. 24 redstone. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I am not too bad at all. More importantly, how are things with you? We're also going to need... Actually, we're going to need a whole bunch of tin cables, so let's just make a bunch of them. Onto a dev team. Wait, a dev team for what? Regardless, GG. A game. Holy shit. Congrats, man. I didn't even know you were kind of a game developer. That's great news, though. Congrats. Is this a dev kind of a development company we'll know? Open source game, but it's old and popular. GG. So what do you actually... I honestly didn't even know that you did anything like kind of game dev related. 500 people are affected by your changes? I have no idea if that's good or not. But that would scare the crap out of me if that many people are affected by me. But no, that's awesome news, man. Congrats. All right. What is it you actually do? What would your actual role be? So far, mostly bug fixes, some small features. That's awesome news, man. I am genuinely incredibly happy for you. I'm gonna rewire the bartender role so it's more in depth. So wait, what's the game that you're working on? Is it one that we'll know? Or is it one that I'll know? Bearing in mind I am a fairly sheltered individual. Space Station 13. Kinda rings a bell. Hold on. I'm curious. Bear with me here. Oh, looking at it, it kind of reminds me, like, art style-wise, reminds me a little bit of RimWorld. So what's the idea with the game then? Like how? It's a round-based role-playing sim-like game. That's pretty cool. Definitely keeping us updated with what actually happens with it. That's with us. So that's two game developers we now have at least coming via kind of through the stream. Stationers departments. Each department has a job to do. People do their job. They're antagonists to bring spice. Well, there's antagonists to bring spice. Sounds interesting. Good times, Own Pats. How's it going? Proper fun? It sounds it. Although I've never been very good at the kind of like management style games or anything like that because there's usually too much going on for me to keep track of. Although if it's more turn based, I might have better luck. Yeah, we've definitely got quite a few. Certainly got a few game devs. We've got a few mod devs, a few mod pack devs as well. We are a very diverse community. Nerd community, exactly. I'm proud of it. At least I am. I don't know about the rest of you. I'm proud of this community. It's a good thing overall. I would agree. I absolutely agree. Right, okay, so we need 3 pistons. What do we need for the pistons? I think I'm just going to do the steel ones for this, honestly. Steel's so cheap, we may as well just do it. And it costs a lot less steel, because we only need, what, 4 steel to make the gear for this, and we need like 12 for that, so... so speaking of which, we need 3 of these, so we need... 4 gears and 4 plates, 4 rods. Wait, that's 4 plates, 4 rods per piston, isn't it? I thought I was a little short on things there. Alright, and we need 8 more of these then. And if I remember rightly, it's hammer and wire cutters. Some of the tool usages in GregTech really do confuse me sometimes. Oh wait, hang on. Wait. What did I do? I did one. I was 1 plate short. For some reason. Anyway, right. Gil, how you doing? Alright, so those... Oh, because I made 4 small gears rather than 3. Whoops. Oh well, it'll get used. Does explain it though. Right, there we go. And then we need 3 of those. 3 of those. Okay, right, what else do we need? Love the artwork of those items. Which ones? The GregTech ones? Honestly, it took me a while to get used to the newer GregTech textures and the newer item textures. The machine textures, I still can't quite bring myself to like as much as the old ones. But the new, like, item textures are definitely growing on me. I can't really show the machines. We haven't got any of the blocks available. We're literally just starting. I mean, the machine. I'm talking like the multi-block machine textures. The other one, the single block ones are. These actually aren't too bad. The single blocks aren't.
How is the stream going today? Just got here.
It's going all right, Random, so far. So far, so good. We have, we've started getting some power going. We have our first LV machine. It's going all right. But no, the single block textures, I don't mind as much, but it's like these bits here, like this feels more cartoony than the old textures used to be. And I don't know if I like that or not. It feels, I think it's like the, I don't know. I was going to say the thicker, like, lines on it, but yeah, it seems to be. It just kind of, the best way I have of describing it is kind of like, it's Greg Tech in Comic Sans. The best way I can describe it. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it doesn't look as good as it used to, in my opinion. Yeah, the arms have got a bit more of an outline now, but it like I was so used to the old textures, the old like kind of these have got more of like a 3D-ish kind of vibe to them, whereas the old textures were all more 2D, but they were very easy to tell like what was what. But I think that was probably just because I knew the old textures, so I was used to them, and it's just a case of getting used to these new ones, so I can figure out what's what. Right, we're just gonna do one machine hull for now because that'll give us the bender, and then we can do the rest a lot cheaper. The new Gragger? Yeah, you were probably used to the old textures. I mean, I was definitely used to the old textures. I like the old textures, though. Also, I'm old. I don't like change. Change is bad. Just keep everything exactly the same. Never change anything. Wait, I'm going to get rid of those first. We have got... I'm going to need some more tin cables. But we're good for right this second. We have our Ulv hull. Yeah, I agree with that as well, Zeta. I do like the new textures, although I wish like the dark mode ones that you can get from like the AE2 Blackout texture pack. I wish those were the default ones. I think the AE2 Blackout ones are so much nicer. Oh, I do have tin cables left. Nice. Cool. One more steel plate. You know, I think I'm gonna move all of this stuff as soon as I think as soon as I get an alloy smelter and can make it's easier to make more like conductive alloy and what have you. I think I'm going to move everything upstairs, just so we don't have to keep going downstairs, like up and down, to get to the machines. Like that was always the plan anyway, to have everything up here. Why is a very standard super sci-fi color set? It is. I have to admit that I don't like the white coloring of it. I don't know what it is about it. I just feel like it looks tacky. Maybe that's just me, I don't know, but I feel like it looks tacky. Oh, hang on, we've got some stuff to claim. Anyway, the bender improves the yield of a great deal of items. Most notably, you can use it to get one plate from a single ingot instead of having to spend 2 ingots for a single plate. As with a wire mill, this requires a program circuit to tell it what to make. For plates, this is configuration 1, refer to EMI, for which configuration to use for your recipe. Other materials it can produce include 4 foils from a plate, double plates from 2 plates, except you do need MV benders for those. Dense plates from 9 plates. I don't actually know what tier you need for those. Small springs and springs. If you play the C version of Monifactory, note that the functions of the compressor for making plates and cluster mill are merged into this machine, which was definitely a better way of doing it. I was not a huge fan of the whole kind of cluster mill. Sucker for darker designs and light highlights. I think they look a lot nicer, personally. More sophisticated, shall we say. Anyway, right, let's get the lathe done next. And then the alloy smelter. And then we should be good. Well, I say that. We do need the macerator. The macerator needs to be done after that. We're also going to need a compressor as well. But basically, we need everything. We need all of the things. If I recall correctly, there's a resource pack called GTNH Faithful, which restores the old textures of the machines if you want to go that route. The thing is, though, it would also restore the item textures, though, right? Or does it leave the item textures? Because I actually quite like the item textures now. And I'm now used to the new item textures. So it would be another adjustment to go back to that. So if I could get like I guess I could go through the texture pack and remove all the bits that all the item textures. You should be able to. All you'd need to do is go into the texture pack and just remove the things for the item textures. It shouldn't be overly difficult to do. Right, okay, so we're going to need 18 of those and 4 of those. That will give us everything for the other 2. Right, I need more barrels. Yeah, it's honestly not that difficult. I used to do a lot of things with texture packs. I haven't done in a while, but they may well have changed since I last used them. But I'm pretty sure I could figure it out. Hopefully. All right. Those. Can I just say as well how much I appreciate sophisticated storage. It's so nice to be able, like, especially like things like the hopper upgrades. It's so nice to like not have to have like a pipe or a cable on top of this or have a conveyor on the machine. I can just do that. And it'll just pull anything, or just hopper anything down from there into there. It's so nice. By the way, Mojang is apparently being a thorn to mod developers. They change functions willy-nilly, which breaks mods for prolonged periods. I mean, at the end of the day, they're not making they're not making this game with mod. Well, I'm guessing they have modding in mind, but it's not a priority of theirs. And I guess nor should it be, really. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Upper upgrade is top notch. It really is. It's so great. It's just great for space saving. And so, and once if you upgrade to the advanced hopper ones as well, you can you don't have to do. You're not limited to just kind of pulling from the top and pushing to the bottom. You can do both on either side, like on any side. It's so useful. Let's do a few more of these. Let's get the game afloat during the Dark Ages. But I mean, still, that's never going to be their priority, though. Their priority is always going to be making the base game the best it can be. Surely. Like, that should always be their priority. Like, if making things easier for modders makes the base game less playable or more difficult in some way, shape, or form, they're not going to do that, and nor should they, as far as I'm concerned. Because the base game is... more people are going to play the base game than are going to play modded. At least I would assume so. Anyway, right, where were we? Lathe. Right, we should do that and that. What else goes where? That's that and that. Wait, what am I going to be missing? Oh, diamond. We have a lathe. It's possible to, but let's be honest, the vanilla code is, for Java at least, is not great. It's not well optimized. So it's probably a nightmare for them at the best of times anyway. And I can't imagine they're going to go through and kind of like refactor all of the code for it. Rev, how you doing? And me, Weasel, as well. All the people coming in today. Right, so that's the lathe. I'm going to need to get more barrels. Make some small pizzas for the weekend. Nice. And now I want pizza. Thanks, Rev. I mean, admittedly, I almost always want pizza, but... Still. Alright. Alright, we have a lathe now as well. We can now make rods. Although some of them are incredibly slow. Add pizza. Alright, alloy smelter. We need 16 copper wire. This is at least the a nice, easy one to do. I'll just put half a stack of this through to make copper wire. How are these getting on anyway? They are getting on just fine. We're only making like 1 amp of LV at the moment. So we have to be somewhat careful about what we do. I always plan on finishing my playthroughs. But there haven't been many packs that I've started on stream for a while that I haven't finished. But yeah, we should be finishing it. We do need to take our time though at the moment, like we were saying yesterday, so we don't get to HV too quickly. Your packs included? I didn't know you made any packs, Rev. Alright. That's not where that goes. That goes in there. I don't know yet. It's all going to depend. I'm planning on building a fairly large base regardless. But when that happens and how that happens is going to depend on when the update gets released. And until I know more about when that's going to get released, I can't really say too much. But no, the general gist of it is I will more than likely be finishing the playthrough. Unless something else stops me from doing so. There we go. An alloy smelter. Right, let's get this sorted out so we can move all this around and get stuff moved up to the top. So we don't have to keep coming down here each time. Right, so what are we actually going to need in order to do that? A bit of less positive notes. Being privy to the private devs chat is can't hit your motivation. In what sense, Celestial? Right. What's going to be the best way to do this? I think it's going to... The easiest way to do this is probably going to be producing the RF down here and then moving it up to the top. using I'm moving it up to the top using laser IO. I guess that's going to be the same in like any team you're a part of. There's always going to be disagreements, and you're going to have to work around it, I guess. I see you're still going on with the whole turtle thing, Rev. Do you actually own a turtle, Rev? Just out of curiosity. How are we going to do this? Right, well, first things first, let's chop down these trees while I try and figure out how we are going to do this. I've just realized I have basically no levels left, so repairing stuff is not going to happen for much longer. Oh, but you do own a cat. His name is Taco. Good name for a cat. I approve. Right, I don't think we're going to replant these, because we should be able to make the phytos soon. And then we can get the sticky resin from those. I'm not going to replant for now. Oh, and also we should be able to make an electric saw as well. Let's actually get rid of those as well. We'll do a little bit more charcoal. Hang on, before we do anything else, let's go and check on the iron. I don't want the iron to start backing up. Let's play. Your job starts and ends with, hey, this feature sucks. Hey, that idea sucks. Hey, do this instead. No commitment. Yeah. Let's turn some of this into blocks again. We will end up with far more iron than we know what to do with, by the way. Like to own a tortoise, but you don't have a garden for him to chill in. Same reason why you don't get a dog. Yeah, that's fair. It wouldn't be, the situations like that, it wouldn't be fair to get a dog or a turtle. You need to make your first barrel. Wait, what are you playing at the minute, Joe? I know you said you were working on a new pack. Right, what was I going to do? Oh, there's a programmed circuit thing here. We don't need that. Right, what do we actually want to... We want to get stuff moved up to the top. So I think... I want to move this out of the way from here as well. If we can get everything switched over to laser IO, I have a feeling we're going to be struggling resource-wise, though. Right, for making these, we shouldn't be too bad. Like redstone, we can get plenty of. Steel, we can get plenty of. Glass, we can get plenty of. That's easy enough. Oh, we do need IV for the advanced laser connectors, though. But they are cross-dimensional, and I believe, and like limitless range, so it's kind of understandable. And ULV circuits, so we just need vacuum tubes. That's more steel and copper. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh, we do need pulsating iron for the item cards, though. Can we make pulsating iron in just an alloy smelter? Yes, we do, however, need uraninite. Are there any uraninite veins around here? I know in my last playthrough I was fortunate enough to have one close by. Let's just do a little bit of Aha. There is a uraninite vein over this way somewhere. I love this this ender hook. It's so useful. Oh yeah, there's plenty of uraninite down there. So yeah, we can make pulsating iron. So item transfer shouldn't be too big of a deal. Your new pack, you don't have a name for it yet. It's 120.1. Is it a similar kind of like kitchen sink kind of deal than to your last one? Or do you actually kind of like have progression in mind with it with this one? Right. We can only transfer 512 FE per operation. How much is that in 5256 64? So that's only 2 amps of LV, isn't it? I think. No, 4 amps. Yeah, 4 amps of LV. Okay, that's actually perfect, right. Okay, so let's do that. We are going to need to make some more of these, but again, that's going to be relatively easy now. We should be able to make more conductive iron now that we've got the alloy smelter with just iron and redstone. So if we just make do another half a stack of that for now. I'll set the output for this. Yeah, I did. Okay, what are the other things we're going to need for these? So for like item cards, we're going to need more gold. We're going to need iron for fluid ones, gold for energy, and red alloy for redstone. Okay, so honestly, none of this is that bad. I think like the hardest thing we might have to find is more sand, but we should be fine. Though I definitely need more charcoal again, though. Right, okay, so if I can just make like could we make a stack of laser nodes? That'll just keep us going with them for a little while. Or at least make a stack of the connectors. We're going to need, what, 16 of these recipes? 3 times 16, 48. 48 red alloy. Oh, of course we got 46. At least we're 2 short and not 1. Oh, we can, but the thing, there's no point in doing it at the minute, mate. There's literally no point in doing that right now. Right this second, we are literally producing 40 EU per tick. So right now, I'm just trying to figure out what we can do in terms of getting stuff moved up to the top so we don't have to keep going all the way down to the bottom to do anything. And then we'll start working on getting the turbines and boilers so we can actually start getting a little bit more power. But as of right now, like 40 EU per tick won't even be enough to automate gravel, sand, and dust. Or barely be enough. So not a priority. Like, as of right now, we can easily just gather more sand if we need it. So, but yeah, so yes, we are kind of slightly holding back on that for now, until we've got slightly more power infrastructure, which shouldn't be too much longer. Now that we've got all the stuff that we need for making all the basic components a little bit cheaper, we can start batch crafting things as well, which will be good. Although I do still need a macerator and I do still need a polarizer. At least actually, we'll do the polarizer now since we don't actually need a circuit for it. I need to get more red alloy as well. Which means I'm going to need to go and get more redstone, or at least smelt more redstone. Hey, Rallius. How you doing? Actually, if we just do that, hopefully that will replace the iron with the copper when that's finished. Oh, I've also got to remember that I can't run multiple machines at once, really. Or potentially can, but I can't be bothered to find out which recipes use how much power. So we need 9 of those. We need 2 of those. So you meds till about 2 hours after you normally take them today. Is that going to have any, like, especially adverse side effects? How much are you going to use? 24. Yeah, that's... Oh, no, we should be okay. Just. We are making 40 EU per tick. Just picking nits. Okay, so no, it shouldn't be too bad then. You kind of tend to have an alarm or anything like that to remind you to take your meds. I know I've needed that in the past. Because I whenever I have them to take, I am very bad at remembering. Go. I always feel like, why do we always jump? I know I'm not the only person who does this. Like, why do we always jump when we move around in Minecraft? Like, I know you move ever so slightly faster. Like, it's just force of habit now, I think, for me, because I don't think that extra movement speed is significant. But I still do it all the time. Four of those. 2 tin cables, and we need 2 iron rods. Hey, we can actually use our lathe for the first time. The lathe isn't going to get a huge amount of use, in fairness. Although, actually, it probably will, now that I say that. Just for things like gold, it's incredibly slow. Desk works, you usually take them when you go to work in the morning. Slightly struggle to remember on weekends. Yeah, that's understandable. Right, what did I say I needed? What was I using the... What did I want the red alloy for? Oh, we were making like a bunch of laser connectors, weren't we? So I wanted a stack of... I wanted 48 red alloy plates. I need 48 steel plates as well. I think I do need to get the macerator sorted, though. Just so we don't have to keep using mortars for making... when we're making steel. Trinic allows the player to move at around 5.612 meters per block, which is 30% faster than normal walking speed, around 4.317. Jumping while sprinting allows the player to move at an average... Okay, that's actually more... That's actually kind of more significant than I thought it would be. I thought it was only going to be like about maybe 10-15% faster. Still not convinced it's worth it, but... it's definitely more significant than I thought. Alright, what do we need? Oh, we just need glass tubes. We don't, as well. We don't need vacuum tubes for these, do we? We need the vacuum tubes later. So I need 48 more steel, which of course I only have 41 right now. I can't smelt iron blocks, can I, to get blocks of wrought iron? No, that'll be too easy. Actually, let's just get a whole bunch of wrought iron. And let's also... I need wood. There's information on the exoskeleton leggings somewhere? Probably. I imagine somebody's done the research on it. Oh, shit, I haven't got any levels. Hold on. There we go. Now we've got some more levels. And now we can repair that. Right, so I'm going to chop down these trees and get some more charcoal going. So very satisfying to watch. Let's put those in there. Do I want to replant these? Yeah, we probably should. Can't find any info on them. That surprises me. Yeah, so we put another couple of stacks in there. Right, let's do... I really need this macerator. Okay, macerator is the next thing we got to do. And then we do need... Oh yeah, I'm actually starting to run short on charcoal now. And here comes the rain.
I see.
Oh,
Running away.
and stormy as well.
Yellow bastard.
Alright, no worries, Joe. Enjoy the lurk, man. I appreciate it. Alright. So one good thing about when it's stormy is that you can just sleep through it. Welcome back, Becky. How was the bath? Rain in shaders does look nice, though. It does. It's great for atmosphere, not great for visibility. But that's the only downside with it. Alright. What are we waiting on? Steel. We needed like 48 steel plates, and we've only got 41 steel currently. Except the 2 stacks we've got coming through here. Was good. Nice. I haven't had a bath in ages. I normally just have showers now. It's quicker. Oh, we've got a whole bunch of rubber logs as well, which we can turn into charcoal. Wait till it starts feeding these through, and I'll pull those in. Right, we need 48 steel plates. You miss having access to a shower sometimes. They do make life easier. They're not always as relaxing, but they are quicker and they are just generally easier. Where's my... Ah, there they are. Right, so we just gotta wait for those. What else do we need for the lasers? I need to make some more energy cards as well. How many energy cards am I going to need for this? We need 1 for each of the... 1 for each of the dynamos. This is for the time being. We're going to need more later when we switch over. We're going to need 1 for each of the dynamos. And then we're going to need 1 for putting on the converter. Shower chairs. I didn't even know they were a thing. I mean, Is that an actual thing, or does somebody just go and like put like a little plastic stool in there and just go and sit on it? Is that how that works? I need a couple more of these as well. Wait, how many more of those are we gonna need? This is just one more lot, don't we? We just need 3 more. Where is my conductive iron? There it is. I'm doing the jumping thing again. How much do you use? 24 and 7. Okay, that's fine. Can afford to have both of those going. And we needed what? Iron plates. I can't wait to get my stuff moved up here, just so I don't have to come downstairs every time I need to do anything. Alright, put that in there. There are the steel plates. Probably, but there's an actual thing. They're an actual thing. We use them in care homes, people's houses. Use one after surgery too. Oh, cool. They do sound like a very good idea. There we go. We've got a stack of connectors at least. We've currently only got 3 laser nodes. If we can get... Oh, we need a bunch more steel for this, don't we? But if we can get a bunch more of these, if we can get like another... If we just get like another 16 or so of them, that will mean another stack of steel plates. And a stack of glass panes. But that will keep us in laser nodes for a while. Well, not really, but it'll keep us in laser nodes for a little while, I guess. Alright. There we go. 3 more of those. We can go with that. We already had 9 connectors there as well. Right, we've got to start working on, because I want to do the item movement with. Oh, actually, I am going to need some more laser nodes anyway, because I want to do the item movement with this too. So we need a few iron cars. We should have some pulsating iron, like 5. Yeah, that's not going to get us very far. But then we have got the uraninite vein somewhere over there, and that's pretty much all we need for making more pulsating iron, so we should be good. That in there. Alright, what else do we need? A bunch of gold nuggets. We should have tin plates. Do all of them use tin plates? They do. Okay, let's put another... Just put like a stack of tin through. Turn into plates. Not going to get us too far. I'll only get like 16 cards, but... It's a start. Oh my god, this is slow. Right, if I do that... We can at least get the pulsating iron ones coming through. Oh god, I love this. The Enderhawk's great, though I do tend to overshoot quite a lot. I'm surprised I've not died to any kind of like impact damage from it yet. Actually, we need gold plates as well, don't we? Gold plates are slightly more important right now. How many of those are we going to need? If we just get like 8 gold plates as well. Yeah, Becky, if you're still here, have you had a chance to look at the Phasmo event yet? Right, we need gold nuggets, tin plates. Oh, ULV circuits as well. We need to get a bunch of glass tubes. Should be easy enough. Haven't yet. It's not been too different to previous events, unfortunately. The decorations are really cool, though. And you get jump scared by bunnies. Kind of, on its own, almost makes it worthwhile. We're going to need a bunch of copper wire as well. Oh, we've got 48. That might do for now. Alright, no worries. We'll still be here when you get back, I'm sure. Although I do need to take a break relatively soon. Oh, we didn't. We're going to need to get an assembler as well. The sooner we get an assembler, the sooner we can start getting slightly cheaper recipes. For right now, though, 16 of these, or should I say incredibly cheaper recipes, since we get 3 vacuum tubes per recipe for this. For right now, though, 16 of those. We're going to need 8 steel to turn into bolts. Well, no, the lathe takes like 24 EU, doesn't it? As well. No. Oh, no, we should be able to run both of these. 24 and 16. When we are making 40 EU per 6, so we should be good. And then can't wait till we can get to extruders as well. Little ways to go yet for those. How are we getting on over here? Getting there. We still have to do this bit manually for the time being. Right, 16 of those. It's not going to get us very far, but it should get us far enough. No, this is certainly not the final build. This is kind of the starter base. We're going to be moving a little way away from here when we build the actual base. But given that we're so early on, there's with this pack especially, like I found, it's probably best not to start working on an actual final base until you get at least applied energistics unlocked. Because things just tend to get very messy. So once we get applied energistics unlocked, we'll start working towards it then. Alright, so let's get those gold plates going through. But yeah, I have an idea build wise. Actually, I could probably find my old world. You won't do. We have, where's it gone? It's over here, isn't it? We moved it. We've got a mega torch. There are mobs here, though. I was tempted to do it in peaceful, because you can play this pack in peaceful. But since I wanted an iron farm, I keep falling in, we couldn't really do it in peaceful, unfortunately. Can I get to that hopper? Because I had a feeling there was going to be some junk in there. Alright, all those gold plates done. Nearly. What is gold? Given how kind of like soft and kind of malleable gold is, it always surprises me how long it takes to process it. Right, how many we needed? 5 in total, so we really only need 3 more of those for now. Should already have a few in here. Yes, we've got 5 of those in total now. We're going to need... How am I going to set this up? I don't know how I want to set this up. I think if we're doing this with... Because we are going to be switching over from the power we've got right now. This is one of the reasons why I want to kind of move things out of the basement. So that we can... if we switch over the way we're generating our power, we can... All we need to do is just kind of change it, like reconnect a couple of laser nodes. And it'll be fine. Because we are going to be switching over to the steam boilers and steam turbines soon. Like as soon as, well, I think we can actually do this now. Once we've got everything moved up to the top, we'll switch over and we'll probably actually make 4 sets of boilers and turbines. It's going to be quite expensive, but it will be worth it because that will get us a fair amount of power. I can't remember exactly how much. Oh, there we go, yeah. 320 RF per tick per set of 3 augmented machines. So basically, we're going from 40 RF per tick per individual dynamo to basically sets of 3 of them will give you 320 RF per tick. So we'll be at what? If we have 4 sets of them, that'll be what? 320, 640, 1,280 RF per tick, or 320 RF EU per tick. So like 10 amps of LV, which will be incredibly nice to have. Right, what are we actually waiting on now? Just more plates, which appear to be done. Fantastic. All right, so we need to make laser nodes, which means we are going to need more of these. Actually, you know what? Yeah, the plan was to make 16 of them, wasn't it? So there we go. We need to make some item cards. Oh, actually, I am going to need more than 4 item cards, aren't I? We're going to need 1 item card for each of the turbines that we've got, and that won't change when we upgrade this. But then we're also going to need 1 for extracting from over there. Let's do the last one of those. We'll have to when we get back after the break, we'll have to go out and find some more uraninite, though.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Yeah, if you've got a headache, quiet, go get some rest. Hopefully, get rid of the headache. I appreciate the lurk, though. We need those. We need those. We need those. We need those. All right, and actually, we probably want to keep. Right, let's go and tear stuff down at the bottom. Put these gold nuggets away first, and anything we don't actually need on us, because my inventory is going to start getting a little bit clogged. We might need those. We won't need those. That can go away. I'll be back. Just make sure you get rid of your headache first. That's more important. Right, so if we just get rid of this for now. Oh, can we should be able to make aqueous accumulators as well. We are also going to need those. Would you stop stealing my bloody conduits, please? So we get rid of all of this. And all of this. I'm kind of regretting where I put this now. I kind of wish I'd put it more over that way. Because I think once we get... Can I put these away for a second? Hang on. Put all those into there for now. Once we get the... I want to try and kind of plan this out with the upgrades to the dynamos in mind. Basically, the way the the other dynamos work is you'll have, say, like one boiler, and then that you can feed into 2 turbines. So basically, we'd have a setup kind of like this. Although... Well, we could do it that way. Actually, what might be a better way of doing this is if we have like a laser node in the middle of the 2 turbines. So we have the boiler at the bottom, the back there. Feed into that. I think we might need to use conduits to feed into these. Just because it'll be a little bit, like, transfer rate is going to be a little bit better than the unupgraded or unoverclocked fluid cards, and I don't know if we can... No, we can't, well, yeah, we can't make these yet. We need silicon to be able to get electrical steel. We can upgrade it soon, but not quite yet. So basically, we want to have it like this, so we can have the boilers here. This will get fed from a laser connected to that. We'll feed things into there. We need to feed the water into these. This is the bit that's actually going to be a little bit difficult initially, because we need to feed water into these. Can I make an aqueous accumulator now? Oh, I can. The only thing I was missing was fused quartz. I should have made that first. Crap. But we can put an aqueous accumulator somewhere down in here. I think... I don't know. I think what we'll do is we'll have 2 sets, because we're going to have 4 sets of these. We'll have 2 sets this side, 2 sets this side. Then we'll just put the aqueous accumulator down here. And then that can feed into these, possibly from below, actually. Just because we're going to be having the laser nodes probably on the back. And there'd be laser nodes on there and laser nodes in there. That's how we're going to end up having it. I guess for now what we do is... Grab those and grab those. Since we have... Oh yeah, I forgot it does it that way, doesn't it? Can I just... Oh, this is awkward to place. Right, like that. And like that. These will get replaced with turbines later. But right now, we set that up like that. We have a laser node on there. How are we going to do the water for these for the time being? Oh, hi there. Hey, maybe we can get some leads now. Black dye, bucket of puff of... Oh, come on. Would you at least give me something useful, please? Nope. Fine, I'll take you out first. I can actually see you. Hey, now we've got some leads. What version was Laser IO introduced? 118 or 120. I'm not 100% certain which one, though. One of those two. So if we connect those... I fell victim to awkward bug reports because they ain't given 100% info. Does anyone? I would imagine most bug reports are made by frustrated people. Oh, I've left my cards up at the top. Oh no, Laser IO is, for me, is considerably better than Ender IO. Even old Ender IO. I would take Laser IO over Ender IO any day. Why am I doing that? I don't even need to do that. This will be on orange. I can just hear him humming away at this point. Hey, Twilights. How you doing? Alright, so that will take care of extracting power from there. We've still got to get... can I just make some... Where did you go? You're here somewhere. I'll get you when you're visible again. Right, we could do with just some fluid conduits for now. I'm not 100% certain, actually, that I can extract from these water generator things with conduits. I've only ever had them placed directly next to things. We do just need glass, though, so we should be fine. We're going to need this eventually anyway. It's different for everyone. Just think Enrio, it's looked cool and it's had some cool functions. Also very fast to set up, but Laser IO definitely has its uses. Laser IO is far more configurable than Ender IO ever was. you have control over basically everything with it. Which is not something you have with Ender.io. I'm hoping this works. And especially like more recent Ender.io as well, which is very much unfinished right now. And will likely never be finished by the looks of it. Okay, that is working good. This will do for now. Although it's going to take a minute to fill all of these up, it seems. Yeah, I would agree. If it definitely, it's unfinished at the minute. That's the thing. Yeah, like back when there wasn't a better option, like Ender.io was brilliant, but now there is a better option. At least in my opinion, a better option. Hey, Danas. Ah, there you are. Bye bye. How you doing, Danas? Right, if we have this on orange for now as well. But that's going to have to be on a different side. That's going to need to be... Let's do that on the east side. Ta-da! We have stuff and things. Laser Eye is incredibly OP. It really is. I don't miss you too much. We always miss you, Danas. Alright, so if we put a connector up there, and then we connect that to there. Let's break that out so we can see, so we know which block that's kind of connected to. We might actually want to move that back so it's connected to this block. I don't like these not being straight though. Like for some reason I like my lasers to be kind of moving in a straight line. Even though we can hide them, it still like kind of bugs me. Chilling on your weekends? Where? Ah, it's connected to that one. Okay, so that's where... Alright. I guess it kind of does come at a little bit of a price. Like, the additional control you have over it does come at a little bit of a price. But personally, like, for the amount of control you have over it, I mean, to be fair, though, it does make a lot of... Like, it makes sense that you would have to do that much to configure it. Something that has more... Anything that is more complex is always going to be more kind of complex to set up. That's just the nature of anything. That's actually not real... That needs to go one further back, doesn't it? Motherfucker. I will get this in the right place. It actually wants... This one, please. Actually wants to go there, I think. I'm almost tempted to do this while it's not quite straight there. It is a little straighter than it was before. We can worry about it a little less. I think you don't like about laser IO is that it doesn't have anything like the conduit probe from Ender IO. It does. The only thing that it doesn't do, and this is my one complaint with laser IO. Pretty much my only complaint with laser IO is that you cannot copy an entire node of things in one go. That's my only complaint. There are card cloners, so you can clone the cards and copy and paste the settings from the cards to something else, including all the upgrades. But you just can't do an entire node at once. Or an entire side of a node would be nice. That's not even remotely true, mate. With Laser IO, you have so much more control over it. You can set the amount of items you want to transfer. You can set the exact amount of ticks. Say you wanted to transfer 22 items every 13 ticks. You can do that. You can't do that with Ender IO. There's just no way to do that with Ender IO. You also do not have... Ender IO is also not wireless, like Laser IO is. It also has the ability to be wireless cross-dimensionally. No, you never had that control with them. Like, there was never a point where you had that much control with Ender IO. There was never a point you had that control. I mean, like I say, like, Ender IO was great when there wasn't anything better. Now there is something better. It's kind of lost its appeal a little bit. No, it never had that time consumer. That's why, like, it didn't ever have that. Which is a shame. Right, let's get these set up, and then I need to go and take a break, because I am, as per usual, late. Right, doesn't really matter where we put stuff, although I would like to put things like... Actually, let's move some of this back this way. Are you sure about that, mate? When you say, like, how far back are you talking here? Because 1710, it never had it. 1122, it never had it. You always had several company mods that would give it the same or similar functionality, but as an independent mod, no, it never had it on its own. Mate, I played through Monifactory. There was no way by default in that pack, certainly not by default in Ender IO, to have that level of control. You couldn't do it with Ender IO. Alright, anyway. Bender, wire mill, and lathe are going to be used the most, so we'll put them closest to where our storage is going to be. Anyway, should we move on before this becomes like a full-blown argument over something that really does not warrant being argued over? Let's change the subject, shall we? Oh, what you will likely. Oh, by the way, before we move on, what you likely would have been seeing him doing, me, would be using the limited item filters, which will limit the amount of items that will go into an inventory. But they will not set a specific amount that it can transfer over a given period or over a given amount of ticks. It will just limit the amount of items that are either left in or put into a machine. That's an entirely different thing. Right, anyway. Let's get these set up. We need to obviously get a set of barrels for the polarizer. We'll do that when we get back, though. Their mobs are on, but we do have a mega torch in us. We do have a mega torch. You can see zombies on. Well, you can see a zombie on the map. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. I got up here and thought, wait, who put a world border on? I forgot that was a thing. Holy shit, this thing's actually got more of a range than I thought it did. I don't know. Somebody mentioned it to me ages ago and I completely forgot about it. But if you right click it, it shows the range. And then shift right click it to disable it. Quite useful. Anyway, guys, I need to go and take a short break. Because I am 22 minutes late. Again. But I'm going to go and take a short break. If you have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathrooms, whatever you need to do. Remember to take meds if you have those to take. But I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. I'll only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. I am going to go and deposit myself into our little AFK spot for now. Even though we shouldn't have to worry about mobs, knowing me, I probably will still manage to die somehow. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll see you all in a minute. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It's greatly appreciated. All right, where were we? We were making stuff. We gotta get... Hang on, I gotta finish setting these up. And then we need to make aqueous accumulators and then get our power gen upgraded a little bit. Oh, and make a macerator. And do about 20 other things that we still need to do. Thank you for the welcome back, Treble. Alright, let's go. Oh, we need a couple more barrels there as well. Hold on, let's do that first. Actually, can I put a little bit more... Oh, and we also need to get phytogenic insulators set up as well. There's so much to do. So little time. Oh, I'm going to need to make more hopper upgrades as well, because I've used all the ones we got as quest rewards. I've kind of like all my organization in these barrels has now just kind of gone out the window. It was at one point actually organized. And it's raining again. Right, we can get rid of that and that for now. Although we are actually going to need the circuits again soon, aren't we, for the macerator. And a bunch of other things. Right, hopper upgrades. Hopper upgrades. I think I'm going to make like 4 lots of these for now. Just because like we're going to end up needing them. Away from pretty much. Happened to you too until AE2 started really organised, then became a mess. It will get organised again. The main reason I've been a little less bothered about it is the fact that I want to move all this storage over to here. Just so we've got everything within like this 2x2 chunk area. And that should keep us sorted for at least a little while. I don't think we're going to need any more than the 2x2 chunk area until we move. Where's my bender? Also, can I just point out how much I love this? The fact that we now have circuits in here. When I first started playing with GregTech, you had to actually craft, like each time you wanted to use a programmable circuit, you had to craft another LV circuit for it. It's so much nicer now. Right, okay, so we were making hopper upgrades, which means we need to make hoppers. How many are we doing? 4 of these, so I think it's 6 plates, 2 rods for each, so 28 iron in total. 24 plates and 24 plates and 4 for rods. Let me sleep. It's weird, like I can't stand rain in games, but I love it in real life. There's something really nice and I don't know, it's just something nice about being stood out in the rain. It's like a sensory thing. Yeah, I know do they have it for the multi-blocks now as well, time consuming? Because I remember last time I played GTNH to a point where they were relevant. I think they only had them for the single block machines. They didn't have them for the multi-block machines at that point. They do have them for that as well now. That's good. Okay, so, we need chesticles as well. of these days I will stop calling them chesticles. Today's not that day. Wonder where they'd all gone then. Jesus. Alright, and... There we go, and we need... a few more planks, a few more iron ingots. Did the machine still blow up in the rain? No, thankfully. Otherwise, mine would be exploding all over the place right now. Right, to be fair, most packs I've played tend to have that turned off. Which I am very grateful for. Because I do have a habit of forgetting about things like that. Oh, were they on in Hardened Expert? I actually didn't realise that. I would like to play Moni Hard mode at some point, but like the main thing that puts me off doing it is essentially needing to use a batch file in order to switch things over. Oh yeah, I always turn pollution off in GTNH when I can play that as well. I'm not a huge fan of the pollution system. I wasn't a huge fan of it in well, because I don't think they had pollution turned on in all the mods 9, did they? But they did have like a bunch of the effects. So if you had like arsenic or something in your inventory, you got negative effects from it. But then you kept getting these items and dusts and what have you as quest rewards that kept giving you these effects. And if you didn't know what was going on, it would be really confusing. I remember I was incredibly confused when I first had that happen. Right, okay. Do we do the macerator first? Oh, it's only a raw iron, but so that's fine. What did I need the macerator for? Hang on, do I even need the macerator? Yeah, I still need it for the charcoal dust. Yeah, we do still need a macerator. Yeah, let's get the macerator done. Then we'll work on getting kind of improving the power gen a little bit. That's the plan. So I guess for right now, we are still going to just craft what we need of these. Which is six red alloy cables. Oh, actually, I should be able to actually use the recipe tree for this now. Mostly. The reason I stopped, because I even got the things, haven't I? The reason I stopped using this early on was because I still had all of my favorited recipes from last time I played, when I had all the machines, and I didn't want to go through and deal with fixing it all. See, I don't agree that everything is meant to be annoying in GTNH. It's just meant to be... It's meant to be difficult. Which it does very, very well. But not in an annoying way. Right, a couple of steel plates as well. What was I waiting on? Madness of the Skies. No, I've never heard of it. I'm gonna go ahead and guess it's a Skyblock pack. What's the general idea with it? Are you gonna die? No, not quite. Right, what do we still need? Vacuum tubes. We need how many vacuum tubes? Four. 4 vacuum tubes, 4 resistors. Do the resistors first. GTNH gets a bad rap, in my opinion. It's a fantastic pack. I wish more would give it the time of day and just feel it out. It's long, it's difficult, but very rewarding at the same time. Exactly. That's what I love about Greg Tech in general, and that I didn't feel with modern industrialization. Is as I progress through Greg Tech, as I go through the power tiers, I always feel that sense of accomplishment when you go from LV to MV and start getting your first EBFs going, and then getting your extruder, and then you get to HV and you get faster machines and you get access to byproducts from the macerators and some of the other machines. And then as you progress through the tiers, there's always something that makes it feel really rewarding to get there. Plus machines get faster as you progress. Whereas in modern industrialization, they don't. The base speed is always kept the same. You just get the potential to overclock them more. But unless you keep the machine running constantly, you still start off at that base speed. And I just never feel that sense of accomplishment with it. It never felt rewarding. Am I just made your brain check out, honestly? Yeah, mine was kind of the same. I went through in all the mods 10. When I first started going through modern industrialization, the star recipe, like create, wasn't in there, and the star recipe hadn't been changed to reflect that. Right, let's just put a stack through the copper. Yeah, the recipe hadn't changed, so I still had to go through all the modern industrialization stuff, and I went through it with the intention of, because I'd never played with it before, I wanted to experience how it was intended to be played. So I didn't cheese it at all. I didn't use any cheesy recipes. I went through resource generation for the most part, not entirely. Using the miners from them. I did their own power system. I didn't use flux points to power things. I used their own Steam setups to do it, and it was painful to go through. Like, I didn't enjoy it at all. As anyone who watched me play through that, I wanted to give it as much of a chance as I could. But I can't get behind modern industrialization as a mod. Am I always poorly balanced? Yeah, I agree. I would 100% agree with that whole statement. The record MI is not GT? No. No. It's absolutely not. I think they themselves say it's inspired by Greg Tech. That's about as far as it goes. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure they say on the Curse Forge page something about it, them trying to take the tedium out of Greg Tech, and it just feels like somebody who tried to use Greg Tech, didn't quite understand it properly, and then tried to redo it and do it better. But for me, the biggest problem I have with it is the overclocking system. The way the overclocking in the power system works. Like, it's awful. Also, with GTNH, you've given it the time of day. It's probably the best made pack you've ever played. I mean, it's been being produced. They've been working on it for like what, nearly 8 years now, if not 8 years. Still, some of the recipes are tedious. I mean, some of them are. OC system made no sense. The speed bonus was so important. Yeah, I mean, I think like it's just the fact that it was a variable amount of power usage. Like, you could not say, with Greg Tech, you could look at, say you want to macerate raw iron. Where's the macerator recipes? You can see that this is going to use 2 EU per tick. Now, you know that this recipe, without overclocking, is going to take 2 EU per tick. No matter what, no matter how long the recipe runs, anything like that, that is a static amount of power usage. As you overclock it, obviously, once you get to MV, it'll overclock to, I think, to LV. And it will increase in speed, but the power usage will remain consistent. So you can plan. So you know, with one of these, you can run 16 macerators running this recipe on a 1 amp LV cable. You know that. Whereas with modern industrialization, that number changes depending on how long the recipe's been running. So it could start out as, say, 2 EU per tick, but then it could be anywhere between 2 EU per tick and 32 EU per tick without any like hull upgrades and stuff like that. It was so weird. It just didn't make any sense. Also, with Manners of the Skies, it seems pretty good. You've played through the first 2 stages. Seems like if you like automation, it's a pretty good pack. I might check it out. See what it's like. Is it a particularly long pack, Hickenall? Because we are going to have to... I am going to be looking for something to play, like, on Fridays. Because we are still going to try and have like 2 packs going at once. One, obviously, in this case, Monifactory, a more involved pack. And one, something a slightly more chilled out. Like we've got with Ocean Block at the minute. Because we are almost done with Ocean Block, I think. So I am going to be looking for something to replace that with. Right, we do need 2 motors as well. I do wish it was a little easier to differentiate at a glance between like the iron and the tin. Like when you look at them for like more than half a second, you can tell, but I keep getting them confused. It doesn't seem like it would be too long, just like you said, it's an automation pack. Also has a mod you've not played within it. Electrodynamics, that rings a bell. Is that the one that was in FTB Genesis? Because that looked quite interesting. That was one of the few things that did seem quite interesting with FTB Genesis. Along with, weirdly, the crop stuff with IC2. I always enjoyed that as well. That goes there. Oh, wait, hang on. We should have the... Yeah, there we go. Haven't played FTB Genesis. I feel like it rings a bell. The name rings a bell. I might be wrong about it, but it does kind of ring a bell. All right, and... Hey, Nick, how's it going, man? Alright, we need that, and we need that. Well, that should be everything we need for the, make the piston. Kind of like if Greg Tech and Immersive Engineering had a baby. I do kind of like the sound of that, honestly. I mean, not the Greg Tech and Immersive Engineering having a baby. I mean, that's something they should probably do in private, but the idea of Greg Tech and Immersive Engineering, like they both have fantastic multi-blocks. I am a sucker for a good multi-block. That's one thing that Greg Tech does do very well as well. Piston, now we just need a wrought iron buzzsaw, so we just need 4 wrought iron plates. Let's go home from getting some Taco Bell. Not the healthiest choice, but sounded good. I mean, sometimes you've got to go for what sounds good and tastes good rather than just what's healthy. The animations are quite good. That's one thing. That's what I thought about the Oritech ones as well. And as much as I like Oritech, it's got a few issues. Not everything works as well as you would hope. Oh, I already had 4 all-time plates in there. Ta-da! We have a macerator. Which means we also need... Grab one of those and a couple more barrels. It's... Are we talking about Oritech? There's just a few little quirks with it. It's not... The mod itself is actually really good. It's got some really nice concepts. The animations are great. But there are just certain things, like the amount of times I've had to reconnect things, like reconnect their cabling, because mostly on the Steam generator things in Ocean Block, but like they keep disconnecting randomly, and every time I reload the world, I have to reconnect them or try and remember to. And the fact the way that the recipes work, in that they have to go into the machine in the exact order. They're kind of like shaped recipes, I guess. It can make it a little bit of a pain with things like applied energistics automation. It's definitely doable. It's not that difficult, but it's just a little bit more of a pain. You have to make sure that the recipes are configured in the right way. But it's the kind of thing that gets... It's still a relatively new mod, I think. So it's the kind of thing that gets improved over time. As I'm sure it will with that as well. But there we go. Right, let's sleep. Now that we have a macerator, we can make more steel. We can make more steel easier. We can also do it in the alloy smelter, but honestly, I don't think it's worth doing it in the alloy smelter. Actually, no, it might be. Probably is, actually, at this point. Right, okay, so with that being said, let's get a little bit more steel going, because we are probably going to need... Oh, hang on, let me... I'm being overrun with redstone. I know what you mean about that. Recently moved away from Oritech piping ASAP, moved to laser IO. I've still used Oritech piping for some things, because it's simple to set up. You just put it on there, shift right click it to extract, and you're good to go. So it's nice and simple, but also another slightly annoying thing with it, the fact that the piping will get washed away with water. That didn't make a lot of sense to me. But it does get washed away with water. If we grab these, and we'll do 2 stacks in there, 2 stacks in there to make sure we've still got some. And then we grab macerator, and we'll macerate that. And we'll grab a couple of stacks of wrought iron and macerate those. Oh, you know what? I didn't even realize there was framed pipes. Taking all honestly. I didn't even know that was a thing. I do feel like one thing I will say with Ocean Block though, I feel like it's not a great pack if you're wanting to learn a mod for the first time. I don't think Ocean Block was a great pack for it because they've got so many different mods in there that are only like barely touched upon. Like occultism, you barely have to use. It's in there, but you barely have to touch it. Ars Nouveau, you have to do little bits, but hardly anything. The same with Pneumatic Craft. You barely have to do anything with that either. Oritech, you have to do a little bit more with, which was fun to kind of learn. But there's just like a whole bunch of mods that there's just use one or two things in it, and then that's it. And it just felt a little. It felt like it was a little. I don't know. It's been a fun pack regardless. Anyway, right. So let's carry on reading the quest. We don't need to for most of these, or at least I don't. But for anyone who doesn't know how these things work, macerators are used for grinding things down, replacing the mortars you've needed until now. This is an important machine you'll be using for many things in the future. You don't really need an LV one, as you can use the superior steam grinder. LV or MV ones could be used for automation. However, HV ones provide chanced outputs, extremely important for ore processing and other processes. One useful application for a macerator in the near future is grinding down clay or terracotta into clay dust. Besides not having limited durability, a key advantage of macerators over mortars is the chance to get additional materials when grinding things down. These are called byproducts, and HV or better macerators will allow byproducts to appear. When reading macerator recipes in EMI, you can tell which outputs are byproducts by seeing if the tooltip tells you it has a chance to appear. Guaranteed outputs do not list a chance. The chance increases by a certain amount for each tier of machine you have above the recipe's required tier. This chance is also listed in the tooltip. Macerators can now also recycle your old machines for some extra materials. Finally, a macerator will only start processing if there is room for all possible outputs. Make sure you empty them so they can keep working. You don't have to watch a mod spotlight to be able to know everything about a mod. No, anyone who's been here for a little while knows my thoughts on good in-game documentation, and how important I think it is. I have made my feelings on that subject very clear. But I feel like it's a reasonable thing to be kind of passionate about, because if having documentation in game is so important, because it means that you don't get taken out of the game. Like, you don't have to stop what you're doing in game, go to a completely different application, look something up, and then go back again. It just takes you out of the moment a lot. Oh no, I love finding documentation in the pack. It's just when it's not there that's the problem, Triple. Right, let's go and sort out some steam boilers. Right. So for these, once we get these set up, we'll start working on I think the multi-block, the steam grinder and the foundry forge. I can't remember. There's a multi-block. Foundry. It's the multi-block, basically a multi-block alloy smelter, which is incredibly nice. But with these, right, so one steam boiler will run 2 steam turbines. We have 4, and the steam dynamos can be converted into steam boilers. We have 4 of those at the minute, so we basically want to make 8 steam turbines. Nortec documentation is even updated to the latest version of the mod, which makes the EU mad, considering that Nortec is heavily used in making fuels. Wait, it's heavily used? Is that towards the late game? Because I've not used much of it. I used a little bit, but I will agree, though, that Nortec is not very well documented either. It could definitely do with better. All right, anyway, let's make some more of the red alloys. We are going to need that. What are we looking? There we go. Right, that'll get us a little bit more red alloy. We're going to need that. If we're making 8 of these... Oh god, this is going to take forever. That means we're going to need 16 redstone flux coils, which means we're going to need 48 gold rods, which means we need 24 gold. Using diesel fuel production. So if you went down the diesel generator route, I went a different route in my playthrough. I went with how slow that is. I went with extreme reactors. So I didn't go down the diesel route. I did play around with it a little bit in creative though, and unfortunately, it didn't seem to give a huge amount of power. I think it was something like 4,096 RF per tick or something like that. But I don't know if that was affected by the type of cores you used. All right, so we're going to need 16 copper plates. We're also going to need 8 iron furnaces. Means we need a stack of iron. We're going to need a bunch of quartz, aren't we? Thankfully, we did get a bunch. Do that as a multiple of 4. Oh, okay. That's one thing I did really like with Oritech actually was the add-on system. That was always quite cool. Back in a bit. All right, no worries. Tribble, enjoy the foods. Near an Enderman. Also, let me turn that off for now. Nope. Off. Go. Right, we can also take that and that. Got an Enderman under the base, haven't we? Oh shit! I need the block mold as well, don't I? For fused quartz. Did I enjoy Ocean Block 2? Still not finished yet, but we're getting there. Early game I really enjoyed. As it got to the late game, it felt, I don't know, it didn't have, there were certain things with it towards the late game that have bugged me. Like when you first go to the Rift and spend any amount of time in there, not your very first trip to the Rift, but the first time you spend any amount of time in there, there is nothing up to that point that prepares you for the chaos that you walk into in there. Like, there's nothing that prepares you for the level of combat that you have to go through for that. And that was the one bit, that was one, like, very eye-opening bit for me. I went in there in fully enchanted Eclipse alloy armor. And I almost died multiple times within the like 5 minutes I had in there at the time. Once I went in with the quantum armor, I was fine. Nothing even came close to damaging me. But the fact that that in full quantum alloy armor you can die really quickly, and you just don't get prepared for that. Overall, though, I'd actually agree with Hickenel's rating on that one, a 7 out of 10. It was, the early game was really good. I did really enjoy that. But the late game has been, I don't know. I think it's just because I'm not used to the like non-expert kind of packs in the end game. Like even all the mods 10 had the starter craft, which was kind of like pretty much like essentially an expert recipe, or what I would consider to be like an expert level recipe. And I think I'm just wasn't used to not having to do that level of automation and everything for it. He went in with a mech suit armor and died. I always figured the quantum armor and the mech suit were pretty much on par. Like I could literally just stand in there in the quantum armor and just tank everything they threw at me. I'm kind of curious how I'll get on with like the Rift Weaver. Is that what the boss in there is called? Ah, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna need plenty of fused quartz for this. We may as well take it all through. Turn it all into fused quartz. This does get used for quite a few things. Right. We are gonna need to make 12 of these. So let's start getting those worked on. You ran out of energy. I think that was one of the good things about having the extreme reactor is it's producing about like 50,000 RF per tick, which seemed to be enough to keep up with it. Wait, hang on. How many copper plates am I going to need? We need 8 for the... No, we need 16 for the 8 of these. Plus we need 24 for those. That 40? My ability to maths today is non-existent. Let's go with 40 and hope for the best. Let's take the scientific approach. If you went for that, you probably could have done better. I mean, having that ability to kind of regen or kind of replenish the power kind of shielding system, I guess, is definitely a huge thing. It definitely makes a big difference. Random, I pretty much, if you're talking about what did I say, I pretty much agree with Hickenall. I'd give it around about 7 out of 10. Like the early game was really enjoyable. I found towards the end game so far has been not as enjoyable for me. Yeah, that was a little bit frustrating. Like not having like power in there, the power mod in there, and then basically disabling everything just seems. I mean, we were saying this in we were saying this in somebody's stream the other day. I think it was Skulls, who we raided on Friday. A lot of the FTB packs, they seem to push you down very specific directions. And they try and push you in very specific directions, so there's less kind of autonomy there. Exactly, I agree. I agree entirely with that. But I guess that was just the way they wanted to go with it, I guess. All right, 16 of those. What's 5 times 8? 40. We need 40 of these. Turning into plates. But no, I will say that I didn't... I did not enjoy Ocean Block. They could have had them in the Empowerer as well. In fairness. Although I think I would have preferred to have seen them in something like ours. Right, I need 36 iron. So we can make some buckets. Right, what is that Enderman doing? Oh, right, I dig a hole. Oh, hang on, you're down there. Huh? You seem somewhat trapped. Oh, God. Goodbye, I guess. Have to be Pete with Sky Factory 3. Yeah, Sky Factory 3 was really enjoyable. I wasn't a huge fan of Sky Factory 4. But prior to that, I think the best pack, though, the pack I enjoyed the most of theirs was FTB Interactions. Like, FTB Interactions was really enjoyable. Actually Editions isn't really used except for like one recipe. There's a few recipes though. There's a few things that need to be done in the Empowerer, like the crystals for giving more time in the Rift. We're all done with Actually Editions. But no, like random saying it's a not a nice thing to say. Like it's if that's the way you feel about it, there's nothing wrong with saying it. Like not everyone is going to enjoy every pack. Like I haven't enjoyed too many of FTB packs for a while, and I will and do say it, and will continue to say it because there's no point in lying about these things. Like if I think something, I say it. Usually, I have a little bit of tact, but um, like I've said this before. Like it's potentially also one of the reasons why while there were so many other streamers, modded Minecraft streamers, getting kind of added to the kind of like the partner program with FTB, and I never was. It might have had something to do with that. Is this going to be cheaper to do with the gear mold? I think it is, isn't it? Oh no, it won't be now. No, it'll just be it's 6 wrought iron rather than the 12 that it used to be. My overall plan for early power gen, power gen, basically the same as pretty much anyone's. Starting off with steam boilers, steam turbines. We're just making 4 sets of these at the minute, which should give us 1,280 RF per tick or 320 EU per tick. That should see us through the early game quite nicely. And then we can upgrade these as well as we get to things like these, the auxiliary reaction chambers. They increase the output, so we can then kind of increase the amount we can get from these. And after those, numismatic dynamos, I guess. Enjoyed Stone Block 3? I think I tried Stone Block 3. I never got too far with it. I always found with the Stone Block packs, there was a lot of like early game hand holding y kind of quests and then some end game quests, and there was absolutely nothing in the middle. So it kind of felt like a weird amalgamation of progression based packs and kitchen sink. All right. Oh wait, can I do yeah, we'll do it. Let's save the durability on our hammer. Not that it really matters, but yeah, that's pretty much my plan for early game power gem. You're only playing Stone Block 2, your under IO alloy smelter will not stop blocking up when you connect it to a cyclic battery. What? How do you mean by blocking up? Oh, blowing up. Wait, it blows up? Oh, wait, does it make like an explosion kind of... Does it actually explode? Or does it make just make the sound? I've had this before. And I can't, for the life of me, remember what was causing it. I think it was trying to put... When I was trying to put too much power into it. In one go. And it might be that the reason it wasn't actually blowing up for me. It might be because it's trying to input too much power. Have you got a way of connecting like a conduit or something to the cyclic battery, and then from there into the alloy smelter? That might fix the issue. But that's the only thing I can think of that it could be. Oh yeah, I forgot I already had 3 buckets, didn't I? Whoops. Okay, so iron gears. What I really need to do as well is get a fluid solidifier and a extractor. We'll do that later though. All right, so we need 8 of these. 8 iron gears, so 32 iron plates, 32 iron rods. Use next utils 2 transfer pipes with transfer node for energy. Oh my god, I haven't used those pipes in ages. Yeah, do you have any other like energy pipes to try? I can't remember what's in Stone Block 2 off the top of my head. But have you got any other kind of energy transfer methods that you can try? Just to see if that is the issue. Because my usual approach whenever I get issues like this is basically try and narrow it down to figuring out what the problem is. So first of all, try different power cables from the cyclic battery, or potentially try a different power storage method, and transferring out of there, and just kind of narrow down what's causing the problem. And then once you've narrowed it down a little bit, it's a little easier to kind of figure out how to fix it. Right. What else do we need here? On 12, there's multiple different energies, and each mod doesn't like the other mod's energy. I messed with that mod in a little bit. It's not been around for a little bit, has it? I think last time I played with it was Divine Journey 2. But yeah, Hickenall's suggestion, if Mechanism is in the pack, Universal Cable should help. Should being the operative word. Alright, wrought iron gears. We need 8 of these. Oh wait, we needed 12 iron gears, didn't we? Not 8. Ah, crap. Okay, so we need another 4. You have Mechanism, you normally use extra utils too, because they're quite cheap to make. I mean, what I would suggest, like, don't just if you can make like just like one lot of them, or if you're in a single player world and you don't mind using cheats, just cheat some in, and just to test it, and then kind of obviously delete them again afterwards. And if they work, make them in survival, if that's a possibility, of course. If you're on a server, that might not be possible. They do actually have a really decent transfer rate. The item pipes do from extra utils as well. They were actually really good. The other thing is it might be an issue with the cyclic battery itself. It might be the battery that's the issue. I know I've not always had the best of luck with cyclic. Oh, the cyclic pipes are awful, though, in fairness. Cyclic's pipes have never been good. Alright, if we need 16 of the... Oh, God, we need 16 of these, don't we? 4 times 16, so... Yeah, we need a stack of wrought iron plates and a stack of wrought iron rods. Yeah, Ender IO is also another good option. That is a good point. Despite what we were saying earlier. Low pipes. I think the problem I had with the cyclic pipes was just the way things moved with them. And you had to be very specific about like the endpoints, and then I remember we tried them in Sky Factory 5, obviously a different Minecraft version, but I tried them out in Sky Factory 5, and they put energy in one end. I had a line of cables, kind of like we've got here. I had a line of the cyclic cables, and you input power on one side, but then the power would basically just bounce backwards and forwards along the cable, occasionally going back into the actual machines. They were just weird. They just didn't work the way you would expect them to. You thinking about trying Create? Create's really good fun, Zeta, especially with the more recent versions. With the latest versions, Create is they've added a whole bunch of stuff that's just so much fun to play with. On a look standpoint, you always like the Buildcraft ones. Yes, that is quite nice. You've also had the old thermal ones as well. That had a similar thing with the items going through the pipes. And actually, the mechanism ones do as well. I know that, or at least they used to. Because you could always see them going through the pipes, and if you used the logistical sorter, you had them in like the little coloured boxes as well, which is quite cool. It can almost be its own pack now with the newest version. What I'm really hoping with Create is that they make an updated version of Above and Beyond. I would love an updated version of Above and Beyond. You always love thermal mods. To be fair, thermal mods were brilliant. If you want for things that I use them like extensively in all the mods 9. But like if you want plates, if you want gears, if you want rods, they were great. For those, you could speed up the machines to a decent amount, and with some of the add-ons as well, they just got to ridiculous speeds. The phytogenic insulators are amazing. So worried about your PCs, you only have 8 gigabytes of RAM, so you don't want to overdo it. That's fair. I mean, Stoneblock was what, 112? So you should be okay with 8 gigs of RAM for 112. provided you don't go like massively overboard with things. Oh, is that what Cabin is? That it's not made by the same people, but that's made by this. I'm pretty sure that's made by the same devs as Monifactory. Because when I joined their Discord the other day, I saw Cabin mention. I was like, I didn't know what the hell that was. But that makes a lot of sense. So it's not the same devs because Create Above and Beyond, I believe, was made by the Create devs. And obviously Pansmith, who I believe, who I'm guessing, given that it's his Discord, created Cabin. I might have to check that out then. You have to increase the amount of memory if your instance could have as it kept freezing. Yeah, that is one of the downsides to modded Minecraft. It can start to use a lot of memory. Like 112 wasn't too bad. It's definitely a lot less memory intensive than newer versions. But it can still be pretty rough. Cam's on 120. I didn't even know it was a thing. Like I saw, like I say, I saw it on Pansmith's Discord, but I hadn't really looked into it at all. I didn't really know what it was. Where'd my conduits go? Oh, there we go. Right, we should now be able to get more power. Oh, I am going to need to get some more things. Speaking of which, yes, I am going to need to get some more of the energy cards. But Master John, how much memory have you actually allocated to Stone Block? About 7 gigabytes? Yeah, so you definitely don't want to go over that, really. How far into the pack are you? Because with something like Stone Block, there's generally like a lot, given that it's like obviously not got the whole world to generate and mobs spawning everywhere to make things slower. Shouldn't be taking that much. What you love about your current game, you can play it on your phone if needs be. That is quite useful. Hey Bobo, how you doing? Curse Forge 1. Maybe like possibly try actually reducing it. It might mean having to restart the pack a little more frequently. But if you allocate too much and there's not enough for your system to run properly, it's going to slow things down as well. German waving today. I did wonder why your what I guessed were your eyes were suddenly above your head. Yeah, Bobo, that's actually another good point. Yeah, if lowering your render distance is actually a good way of easing things a little bit. What was I doing? Oh, right, yeah, energy cards. We need 4 more of these. So we need, what, 16 tin plates? Which we have. Beautiful. But yeah, low memory can be rough. Chat 8. mean, possibly try lowering that down. Lowering the, I'm trying to think what else there is. Another thing that always used to help a lot in 112 when I had a kind of a lower end computer was kind of removing bitmap levels. Is that even still a thing in newer versions? Actually, I don't even know. You can't even tell. Oh yeah, here we go. Changing the bitmap levels down to 0 used to help quite a lot. It made the visuals, especially at a distance. Your bitmap's already up. Okay, so that's not going to help. Or changing that won't help, at least. Trying to think what else would help. I can't even remember what options there was in 112 at this point. Oh, yeah, clouds and particles off is another good one. Especially on something like Stone Block. There's no point in having clouds on. I don't think reducing the FPS would make a huge difference, but it's worth a try. Alright. 4 of those. 4 of those. There we go. Oh, I never did look into that thing that Triz mentioned, did I? For stopping it from replacing my pickaxe. We're at a solid 60 now. It might be worth giving, like, once you change the settings like this, it might be worth restarting the pack and then seeing what the performance is like. Right, we don't need anything up at the top right now, do we? I don't think. So we can get rid of these, because we're going to need to convert these. Oh, crap. Actually, what I... maybe I do... Oh, that was dumb. Whoops. I forgot I still need to do... I still need to get... the aqueous accumulator. So hopefully we can still get enough water into at least one of these to get some power going. Okay, my whole pack's here quite far. No, basically just close the pack down and reload it. Just restart the game, basically. Don't restart the whole pack. At the stage you're at would probably be quite painful to do, I'm guessing. Alright, we can take those. Oh, we'll take those out of there in a moment. I need some kind of wrench. Oh, I can do it with these. Never mind. Beautiful. Well, that needs to be switched out for steam boiler. As do those. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest restarting the entire pack just for that, but... Alright. So... Extract. Always active. Insert. Insert. And we need... Nope. That's not a wrench, Church. Right, and we want to do... that up to there. Actually, let's disconnect those. Connect them there. There we go. All right. And then we need... grab that. Put that into there. Now we just need to make sure we can feed enough water into this for now. Which we can't. We need to feed enough in to be able to get the stuff we need for an aqueous accumulator. Because I kind of screwed up by getting rid of that too soon. Right, aqueous accumulator. Oh, that's easy enough. We just need 4, 8. Yeah, 8 plates, 8 rods. Wait, what am I doing? I can't remember. Did Stoneblock tend to have, like, memory leak problems? Yeah, that looks perfectly normal. That's clearly working. Hopefully we've got enough power to get through this bit. Seems to be doing all right. What else do we need? We should have everything else we need now. We just need the fused quartz, which we have. We just go and steal one of these for now. Did I get that? I did. Yeah, I would, honestly, I would probably try and I'd lower the amount of memory that you have allocated to it. And then try and find ways within the game to increase the performance. Because otherwise you're going to end up not having enough memory for the system to run properly. Which is not going to be good. Right. Grab a couple of buckets of water. That there. And that there. I need more conduits. Can I make any of the other tiers of fluid conduit? No. Not yet. Like Pig Step? I don't think I've listened to it all the way through, you know. All right. We might have to get some extract speed upgrades on these. Oh, ouch, yeah. Why are you... Oh, right, you are getting some powder. Yeah, we might need to make some extract speed upgrades. Oh, the first tier ones are actually pretty cheap. These actually aren't too bad. How you doing, Era? Gonna start on Project T, but forgot you need a different crafting recipe in Stone Block 2. What is the recipe in Stone Block 2 for it? Right, what do we need? I think I need like 5 of these, so if we do 3 recipes. There we go, and then we need, what, 9 iron? Good, about to get some art in. Nice, what are you working on at the minute? There we go, we just need a piston, or 3. Don't make any, what are the next tiers like? Oh, fuck's sake. The next tiers only take conductive iron for the tier. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Why didn't I just make those? We've got plenty of conductive iron at the minute. Alright, let's try that again. Only joking with the first ones. Another star, Dragon's Breath and Prismarine, Black Quartz. Ah, yeah, so definitely not the default recipe then. Did the same thing in your last playthrough? I didn't realise they were that cheap. Actually, hang on, we didn't find any aluminium while we were out, did we? No. The thing is, I think I did the exact same thing myself, random, in my last playthrough, which was only like a month or 2 ago. Obviously, it wasn't a complete playthrough, but it was... I got far enough to have done this then as well. God damn it. Alright. We honestly probably don't really need it, but... Also, I don't know how much this is actually extracting now. But I want to put one in each of these as well, just to be on the safe side. I'll set all of these to always active. Yeah, I disconnected that somehow. Right. And we just got to do same on these. I've got that on round robin. 2. Okay. So why are you not... Oh, right. You've got nowhere to go. That's why you're not doing anything. There we go. That should keep us in power for a little while. All right, cool. There we go. Right. Let's get rid of a bunch of this stuff as well. Okay, right. What's next? What do we want to do now? Phytos is probably the next thing we can do. Because with the phytos we're going to need for a few things. Actually, I probably want to start working on some of the other bits I need at the minute as well. For as far as when we go to make the base, basically my block palette when I go to make the base is going to be largely grey concrete, which means we're going to need grey dye. The only way we can get that is black dye and white dye. We can either use ink sacs or we can use wither roses. Wither roses we can get from the phytogenic insulators. And we can also get to them in LV from the Atomic Reconstructor. There's not too many reasons to make the Atomic Reconstructor in LV, but we can get them. We can get the dried kelp that we need to make one wither rose, then we can put it in a phytogenic insulator. The white dye we can get from Lily of the Valley, which we can also put in a phytogenic insulator and also make from cornflower in the Atomic Reconstructor. So we're going to need both of those. Coming in, I think cactus. I remember needing cactus. Oh yeah, because I use a lot of lime and green things in this, so getting cactus will be another reason to use phytogenic insulator, and then obviously also wood as well. So I think we need to get some of those sorted. What else do I need though? I think these can wait for now. I think the biggest things we need to get right now though are going to be assemblers, like a basic assembler, an extractor. So there are a few machines that we could really do with now, like a basic extractor, so we can for things like gears we can melt down wrought iron just to use 4 wrought iron to make a gear rather than using 6, for example. But we're also going to need a fluid solidifier. Those will help us. The assembler and the extractor will also help us to make components cheaper as well, which we definitely want. What else do I need? Thing for turning sticky resin into rubber plates. I think it's the what does it actually get done? The compressor. We could do with the compressor as well. So those, I think, are the next 4 things we want to get. The assembler and the extractor being the next ones. Once we have these, we'll start, I'll just kind of batch craft about a stack of LV circuits. And that'll keep us going for not very long, admittedly, but long enough. But that being said, actually, well, no, we'll get the fluid solidifier as well. But for those, we're going to need, what, 6? 6 circuits, probably, plus another 2, I'm guessing, for the robot arms. Yeah, 8 circuits. So we need 8 more circuits for now. So these need to go in the wire mill. We need, I say we're making 6 more circuits. At least for now. So 6 plates. Do we need plates for anything else? Don't think so. Right, what else do we need? 6 times 8, 48. We do have that. Beautiful. We're going to need 12 of those. And 6 of those. What else do we need? 12 glass tubes and... What's 3 times 12? 36 copper wire. I do have the glass tubes, thankfully. Alright. Can go through there. Need more rubber sheets. This is why we need to get... This is why we need to get the compressor, so we don't have to keep making these like this, because... Oh, the hammer didn't break. I thought my hammer was going to break. Alright, we've got those. Oh, we should have the 6 plates now as well. Those should be done. We're going to need... Wait, we're making 12 vacuum tubes. That means we're going to need 6 more steel going through to make rods. Anything else we're waiting on? We've got the copper wire. Just waiting on those. What else do we need? Another 12 copper wire. Some charcoal or coal dust. Although we only need 6 of that, I think. I'm going to need 12 paper as well. Vacuum tubes. I think I had some vacuum tubes already, actually. Those, 12 of those. 12 of those, and 12 of those. That gives us everything we need for another 6 circuits. That will get us everything we need for... I don't know about mass producing circuits, but... Wait, no, oh shit, I needed 8, didn't I? Not 6. Whoops. Slight miscalculation. I actually forgot about the 2 that we needed for, the robot arms. Alright, 2 of those. 2 more steel plates. We need 4 more of those. 4 more of those. 4 more of those. And 2 of those. You know what? Let's just use the mortar. Gives our resistors. And we need another 6 copper wires. I think just 2 steel rods as well. right. And 2 more vacuum tube. I miscalculated again. Ah, right. What do we need still for... The steam grinders, that's something we definitely need to get. Oh, for that, we probably are going to want to make another steam boiler as well, actually. It's like a single steam boiler for both the grinder and the foundry. What do we need for these, anyway? Oh, we're going to have to go and get a bunch of clay. Those. Welcome back, Quiet. How are you feeling? How's your head doing? What have we got on there? Oh, fluid transport. Okay. Gives us some ULV pumps. I wonder if it's going to be worth making 2 steam grinders. Quite possibly. Groggy head feels a bit the same. That's not good. How's Money? It's going alright. We're making some progress. Slowly. But we are making progress. Right, we need 27 of those and 6 of those. What else do we need? More tin cables. Right, that's... Oh, that's definitely break. All right, so these done. Not quite. Okay, what else are we gonna need to make for these? We're gonna need 2 conveyors, 2 robot arms, all sorts of things. Okay, so motor-wise, we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6. What's 8 plus 6? 14. We need 14 motors. What's 3 times 14? 42? Of course it is. Lathe. Did you give any more thought yet to kind of trying out a Greg Tech based pack? Quiet. Right. What do we need for conveyors? Wait, hang on. How many motors did I say I needed? 14. Right, hang on. Let's get the motors done first. So we're gonna need a bunch of fine copper wire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, We just do 16 of those. We'll just make a little bit extra. Because let's be honest, it will get used. We're going to probably need to do some more tin cables as well. So if we put another half a stack of those through, although we are going to have to wait until this is run through so we can change the circuit settings. Yeah, but not much. Have a lot of cleaning. And homework you want to get done today first, though? That's fair. I'm only messing anyway. There's you know I'm never going to press you into to playing anything you don't want to play. Why does my voice keep cutting out today? Right, we are almost there. Wait, how many? If we're doing 12 of these, that means we need 12 going through the polarizer. Wait. Apparently I made a few extras. Wait, was it 12 or was it 16? Hold on. Hold on. How many did I need? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14. Yeah. I made the right amount. I just miscalculated or miscounted. Still waking up? To be fair, it's like 7:30 here and I'm still waking up, so I can't really say too much. Right. And there we go. We definitely need more tin cables. Right. Those away in there. I need to upgrade this. Actually, let's see if we can... Have I got any tin plates handy? I do. Let's upgrade that barrel as well, since we keep running out of space in it. I just want to see that one. Ah, there we go. So much more space. A few more of those. Hopefully we won't need to manually do that for too much longer. You don't want to leave bed now? I mean, do you absolutely have to? Can you just kind of stay there for a little bit longer? Go conveyors. Oh, we're completing quests without even realizing it. Not as common a component, but used in a number of critical machines. Also useful as a machine cover for continuously moving items. Read the machine covers quest for more info on various covers. I'm good, thank you. Right, okay. So Let's go there. We are going to need 2 pistons as well, right? Yeah, we're going to need 2 pistons. So 6 plates. Sorry, 3, 4. So 4 plates and 4 rods for each. So we're going to need 8 plates, 8 rods. Wait, do I need pistons for anywhere else? Yes, okay. So we're going to need 3 pistons, so 12 plates, 12 rods. Probably stay a bit longer. You just want to clean up a bit before tomorrow. You spend the whole day with family. I mean, that's understandable. And I guess, like, the sooner you get it done, the sooner you can get back to relaxing. Like, is it something you're expecting to take a while, or are you expecting it to get done pretty quickly? Always takes less time than you anticipate. Yeah, I've been there. Like you always end up building it up a lot in your heads that it's going to take forever, and then it takes like 5 minutes. And then you just wonder why you were ever so bothered about it in the first place. I've got 3 of those. 2 of them go in there. 2 of those go in there. What else do we need? Oh, wait, hang on. Got that wrong way around. And then we need steel rods. Yeah, okay, so 2 steel. Also wanted to try and stay up later tonight too. Whereas your sleep kind of getting messed up. Because mine certainly is. I keep waking up way too early. Like today I was awake at about like, I think it was like 7 or 8 o'clock this morning I woke up. And I'm already starting to get tired. Which kind of sucks. Alright, 2 of those, 2 of those. There we go, our first basic assembler. Oh, we're running out of cable. Let's fix that. I'm going to take a nap at 5 p.m. and it turns into your bedtime, which leads to you making up multiple times and throwing your brain off. Yeah. That's the thing. I'm kind of the same. Like, I can't nap. I either sleep or I don't. I can never nap. And if it does ever happen, I always end up feeling really groggy and just kind of off. I like I haven't slept. Where the... I hear the idiots. Oh, there he is. Are you ever gonna... Oh, I was gonna say, are you ever gonna have anything useful? But you do. You have a cactus. Cactus is useful. It will save me trying to find a desert. Although I guess I can buy cactus with money coins. But we'll grab one anyway, just in case. $30. I wish I could fall asleep that quickly. No, the other night I was lying awake for 9 hours before I actually fell asleep. Yeah, it's never normally quite that bad. That was a particularly rough night, but it's never good. It's usually at least 2 or 3 hours. I don't need glass. And then we're going to need 3 LV pumps. So, what do we need for these? Bronze fluid pipes. So, 9 bronze. You hate the body's dependence on sleep? Yeah, it's not good, is it? But then again, like if it wasn't for sleep, how else would you recover, I guess? What would be another reasonable mechanic for your body to recover? I guess just eating. You would hope that just eating would do it. Eating and just sitting still. Like plug yourself into a wall, maybe. Go, and there we go. Copious cans of Monster. Hey, that's one way of doing it. I mean, that being said, I am currently drinking an energy drink. It's not Monster. It is a cheap alternative, but I am still drinking one. Who the hell falls asleep as soon as their head hits the pillow? And what's your secret? I wish somebody would tell me their secret to that, because it's anyone who's been here a while knows my sleep sucks. But it's frustrating, to say the least. Right, we need 2 of those. What's up, life? Your life's so bad on monsters, can't drink anything else. Ouch. How many of them do you drink? Like, if you don't mind me asking, like, how many do you tend to drink a day? Like, I limit myself to, or try and limit myself at least to at most once a day, like one a day. Take 3 to 5 minutes to fall asleep, to be honest. But if you sleep for less than 7.5 hours, you feel like shit. See, it takes me forever to fall asleep, and then when I do fall asleep, I get maybe 4 to 5 at best. Now, 2 a day for you, mate. I guess if it's the zero sugar ones, maybe it's reasonable, but it's definitely a lot. From 16 to 21 was like 2 or 3 a day, and now you're trying one a day, but you drag it out. 2 or 3 a day is definitely a lot. I think the other thing with it as well is just the cost of them too. Like, they're not exactly cheap either. Like, they're the kind of thing that. Wait, did I? Oh shit! I needed 3 of those, didn't I? Damn it! Right, hold on. But yeah, they're not exactly cheap. Get them for $1 each. Oh, okay, so that's not too bad. Honestly, I think if I could get them that cheap, that I would probably drink a lot more than I do. Sleep is just broken up. You wake up a lot more than you used to. You're getting old, quiet. That's what it is. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. One of those. Oh, hang on. I do need another. Fucking knew it. Haven't quite reached my age yet. So. And I'm not exactly old, but still. Got a deal on Amazon, pack of 24 for 18 rather than you leaving the house. I mean, that's actually even better. Used to be £1 a can, not like £1.90 each now. Yeah, I remember that. I think you can still get some of them. They used to get like the relentless, some of the relentless ones, like the kind of the generic relentless one used to be like £1 still. I think even that's changed now though. Alright, what do we need? That, and that. Some anxiety, last couple of nights certainly didn't help you sleep. Not sure what about though. That's the worst, isn't it? When you know you're anxious about something, something is fucking with your head, but you just can't place what it is. That is really frustrating. I actually get that quite frequently actually. Like it's like my body needs something or like I need something, but I can't work out what it is. So that's why I end up snacking quite a lot lately. It's like I can't work out what it was. It feels like I'm hungry, so I try eating, but that doesn't help. I try drinking something, and that doesn't help. And then I just try all sorts of things, and then nothing seems to help. Tried audiobooks to fall asleep. Without those, your brain won't shut up. I don't have audiobooks, but I do tend to have the TV on in the background with like something that I've seen like so many times before. Just so there's like a little bit of noise, a little bit of talking, but it's on low enough so it doesn't really disturb me. I can still hear it, but it doesn't disturb me. And it's something because I've seen it so many times or heard it so many times, like I don't focus on it. It helps a little bit, but only a little bit. Can't stand Relentless. Went from Rockstar, the Blue Raz, only Monster because everything else makes you sick. I'm drinking the like Aldi's variant of it at the moment. It's not the best tasting thing in the world, but it's not the worst, and it's cheap, which is my favorite thing about it. I need a knife. What the hell is the recipe again for knives? Oh, it needs to be a plate. Mm. I'm gonna need 6 of these, I think. Like that, whenever you eat or drink, you feel overly bloated to where you have to sit in front of the fan or outside. Otherwise, feel like you're gonna throw up and make it takes you hours to eat anything from sandwiches to actual meals. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Any person you know that died is here? How do you know, dead man? I might be friends with lots of people who have passed away and returned. I know all sorts of zombies, me. How you doing, dead man? What do I need? Oh, come on. There we go. Right. Beautiful. Pretty sure, but can't be too sure. But pretty sure. No, in fairness, I have never known anybody else who has died. You are correct on that. Just heard a really weird noise, and I'm not sure if it came from in the game or somewhere else. I don't think it was this guy. But I heard a really weird noise. Strange. Okay, anyway. Fluid solidifier. Need a chest. We need glass. What else do I need? Thin cables. Oh crap, and to take a break again as well, because once again I am late. Every bloody time. Alright. Oh right, we were also making... Where are they? Those. Alright, so we do solidifier there and the extractor in the middle. There we go. Right. We're getting somewhere. Slowly, but we're getting somewhere. Right. We need 5 barrels, I think. I'm going to get those, and then I'm going to go on a break. Need those. Although, in fairness, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be streaming for. I am starting to feel pretty tired. I blame Quiet for talking about sleeping. As always, it's Quiet's fault. What? You're innocent? Absolutely, I believe you. Many people wouldn't. I absolutely do. Alright, and there we go. And this we will set kind of output to whichever side needs it. Either the assembler or the solidifier. Alright, cool. Should blame the shushiest one. I mean, I always do. Alright guys, I am going to go and take a short break. If you have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, take your meds. It's always a good idea. And I'll be back in a few minutes. I am going to run some ads. I will only ever run these during the break though, so you shouldn't miss anything. But I will be right back. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. It's also nighttime again. Let's sleep. Thank you for the welcome backs. All right, so where were we? We have stuff to do, stuff to make. I think I want to work on getting. Hang on, let's claim these first. Let me read through these, and then I want to work on these two: the steam grinder and the foundry. Right, robot arms are components of several powerful machines and are also useful as machine covers for precise item movement. One of the more expensive components, as it requires motors, a piston, and a circuit. And then we've got the assembling machine. Assembling machines come early in CEU. Circuit recipes are handled through a separate machine, the circuit assembler. Assembling machines open up a plethora of equal or more efficient recipes that don't require hand tools. For example, you can make up to 4 vacuum tubes in a single craft. Check EMI for all the components you've been making to see if the assembler can improve their recipes. Many of the assembler recipes require fluids, hence the extractor will be required to take full advantage of this machine. Hand tool recipes also don't play nice with applied logistics. Take advantage of assembling machines. Phase out all use of hand tools for crafting items in your automation going forward. Once you have all the important machines, you will never need hand tools for crafting. Always a nice thing. Anything else we need to claim? Oh, stuff in early game already, apparently. What have we got in early game? Oh, that's just the assembling machine again. Okay, right. So Steam grind. Wait, hang on. Is that the same? Is that a different one? It is a different one. Oh, actually, kelp. Are we anywhere near an ocean? No. Can we buy kelp? So I'm going to need dried kelp. No. Okay, so I want one of your finest kelp, please, sir. What merchant? There was no merchant. Wait, how? Excuse me, what? How did he get up there? What the fuck? Welcome back, by the way, Joe. How are you doing, man? All right, we are going to need that later. Oh my god. All right, so let's get rid of some of this stuff. We're going to have to go out and get clay. That's one thing I know we're going to have to do. Anyway, this Steam multi-block was intended for use in the Steam Age. This pack skips the Steam Age, but it may still be worth using. It's definitely still worth using. The Steam Grinder functions as 5.3 LV macerators in parallel. It requires an input of steam through a steam hatch. You may want to consider setting up a rudimentary or doubling setup with it. Point the output in the direction of several upgraded furnaces. Does not generate byproducts. You need an HV tier macerator or better to get those. And then the Steam Foundry functions as 5.3 LV alloy smelters in parallel. It requires an import of steam through a steam hatch, but it uses very little steam, perfect for bulk crafting alloys or mold recipes. So these are the two things we want to get. Although what we're actually going to do is 2 macerators and 1 foundry. I'm pretty sure they can wall share. But we need a bunch of these steam machine casings, which are bronze and a bunch of bricks, which is why we need the clay. So let's go out and get that before we do anything else. Is it me, or is this song considerably louder than anything else? It sounds incredibly loud. Oh, crap. Breathing is apparently a thing. I do not apparently feel like I need. Sooner we can get things like clay automated, the better. Clay. That is clay. How are we doing? We could do with a little bit more. Ars Nouveau is a really nice mod. I agree. I do really enjoy Ars Nouveau. It's also got a little bit of everything in it as well. It's like it's got its own storage system. I don't think I don't think you can do any like ore processing with it, can you? Hey, Banana. How are you doing? You back on the computer? Welcome back, Quiet. How are we doing? Could do it a little bit more. I just made pizzas. You're the second person to come in to say they've been making pizzas today. I'm a little jealous and now really want pizza. Actually, you know what? I think I'm actually going to go down into these tunnels and see if I can steal a bunch of redstone torches. Because we keep needing them for sophisticated barrels. And it'll just save me crafting them. No, it's from Lost Cities. One of the ones from Lost Cities. Right, just a little bit more. I'd like at least like 9 stacks. That will keep me going for a little bit. Hopefully be enough to get us the foundry and the macerators. Or grinders, rather. Ruby seems to think you're giving us something. Are you giving us something? Where's home? Over here, isn't it? Oh, I'm going to need this as well. Okay, so what do we actually... Right, let's figure out what we actually need here. I do still need to make the compressor. That can wait for now, though. Hey, we did actually get the 9 stacks as well. Perfect. Right. So, if we're making the steam grinder... Basically, these are nice and easy to make, and I'm pretty sure these do allow wall sharing as well. I can't remember if there's anywhere that tells us, but I'm pretty sure they do. So if we can basically stack 2 of these on top of each other, that would be great. So what do we need? It's just a hollow center, isn't it? Yeah. So, I hate trying to work this out, like for how many things you need for like when you're wall sharing. Well, we're obviously going to need 2 of Oh yeah, we also can't place them onto here from here either. But we need steam grinder. We need 2 of those. Steam input hatches. We just need a steam input bus. And a steam output bus. And also steam casings. Right. Okay, and a shitload of bronze. Bronze is 3 copper, 1 tin. So if we make a bunch of bronze. Or apparently make a bunch of copper blocks. So I forgot to take the mold out. We go, right, we'll leave that doing its thing. That'll be a lot quicker once we get the foundry. What does your to-do list have on it, Quiet, exactly? Too much. Don't they always? Right, I don't think I can share the Steam. Actually, can I share the Steam inputs? The Steam hatches, rather. I might not need to. I don't know if I can wall share with you. I'll tell you what. I'll make it everything we need for one of these, and then we'll see if we can wall share, like what we can actually wall share with. You can wall share the Steam inputs. Okay. Why not? Time consumer. Is that likely to happen though? If it can hold 64 buckets, no one recipe is going to take 64 buckets of steam. And I imagine, I'm pretty sure with with one steam boiler, we should be able to get enough. But bearing in mind, this is like for a steam grinder. Bearing in mind, most macerator recipes are like 2 EU per tick, or 4 millibuckets of steam per tick. 5.3 of those, assuming it multiplies the amount of steam usage. Well, it's never going to do more than 8 at a time. Or, no, it is. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure it is 8 at a time. Yeah, it processes 8 at a time, but it's slightly slower than a normal macerator, hence the 5.3. But it processes 8 at a time, or essentially, like, it's using what? 20, 23, 26, something like that? We'll see how it goes. Like, we can always switch it over if it does start causing problems. I can't imagine it will, but we can switch over if we need to. That's not like it's going to be a big deal. Right, let's just make what we need for one of them for now, but we are going to obviously make a second one. We just need to figure out how much we're going to need. So, and I'm assuming the steam machine casings is not counting the ones we need for other blocks, so... 22 plus 6, so 28. I don't think anything else uses the steam casings, do they? So we just need 28 of those. We'll worry about the foundry afterwards. 28 of those, so 14 bricks is 56. Okay, I might have slightly overestimated how much of these we were going to need. Actually, given that we are going to need more of these, I'm just going to put like 4 stacks through to turn them into bricks. Not going to hurt. The bronze should be going through now as well. Right. Steam input hatches 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 16 bronze plates for that. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I have these set up in here. Wait, did I not set these up? I never did. I don't think I ever actually bothered with that. Although I have got the bronze coming in there. All right, so I guess we use that recipe for now. That recipe. I haven't got a forge hammer yet, so we are still going to have to use the hammer for now. Can I remove this? How do I remove a recipe? Like that, I guess. Where are the bronze? Okay, bronze plates. Do the bender recipe. Basically, one is going to cost one input, just like 18 bronze. I wish you could do batches. Like, I wish you could have a. One thing I liked about the old calculator mod was that you could basically do essentially a cost breakdown for an entire multi-block. I don't know if you can with this. I don't think you can. I actually find it easier just to figure stuff out myself, honestly. Anyway, right. How many bronze plates do we need? So for everything, for all this lot, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 plates for the steam input. Plus 8. I'm going to assume 8 for the output as well. Yes. So 32 in total for the 3 of those. So 8, 16 plus 16 on there. 32 plus we need 28 of these, I think it was. So 14 recipes, 14 times 6, 84 plus 32, so like 116. If we just do 2 stacks of bronze plates for now, that should be enough for at least the first grind for the grinder. And then obviously we're going to need more later. Reddit comment has you cackling. You asked your baby cousin what he thought about a political situation, and he pointed to a cow he was drawing. Really put it into perspective. I mean, it seems like a reasonable response. Oh, we do need potting gears, which we need. We got some. It's not potting. I keep calling it potting. It's not that. I think it's pronounced potin or something along those lines. I think it's French. Either way, we need 4, 8, 8. Well, 8 plates, 8 rods. So, we only got 8. Okay, what do we need to make this? Copper dust, tin dust, and lead dust. If we do 2 lots. Where is my macerator? Gonna have plenty of bronze after all this, at least. Right, is there anything else I need to work on? Oh, we do also need 4 bronze rods as well. Once we've got these up and running, we will at least have some ore processing. Won't be overly great, but it will be Better than nothing. Could probably actually do with getting an ore washer as well. That would not be the worst idea in the world. Actually, do we have crafting tables on a stick at all? Oh, we do. And do we have a keybind for it? Alright. And then a little bit more of that. Hopefully that's enough. We're going to be waiting for a while for the plate. At least the bricks should be done now. Kentish cast bronzes, historically referred to as Thurrock potans, potins, it to have been the first coin made in Britain, dating from the end of the 2nd century BC. Okay. Hang on, I'm curious. Bear with me here a second. I don't know if you guys are going to hear this or not. You should do.
Let's say it all together.
Putain. Putain.
There you go.
Putain.
One more time.
Putain.
That's apparently how it's pronounced, according to Google. But yeah, it says it's kind of like a bronze alloy for making ancient coins. Okay, so what do we need? So we need 8 of those and 8 plates for. Take that out for now. 8 plates for 8 plates, 8 rods, 4 ingots. If I put that in there, that should continue with that one. But it's done, right? Yes. Excellent. So we said we needed 28 of these, so 14 of these recipes. So we need 14 of those. What was 14 times 6 again? 84. So a stack and 20 bronze plate. Getting there. Do we need a circuit for these? I'm guessing yes. Same as most casings. Right, how many am I going to be short? Oh god, I've forgotten how many I've put in now. Oh, how many am I going to be short? Too short, I think, at this point. We got... Oh yeah, I was wondering what I needed the bronze rods for then. We need them to make those. And then we need more bronze plates. And Then a German. And a bunch of these. Our first steam grinder. I've still got to make another boiler yet. And probably another aqueous accumulator just for that. Hey, random. Welcome back. Can I please have more everything? Why can I never remember the recipes? Oh, I kind of had it right. But not really. We go steam inputs, steam grinder, 22 of those. We need an input bus and an output bus, and then we should be good. That's what, 16 more. And it should be a hammer in the middle, right? Go, do with those. And I'm assuming these are just chest on the top and chest on the bottom. Bus, output bus. And thank you for the posture check as well. Appreciate it. I have been slouching a little bit. Right. Before we get this done, let's go and make the boiler. So, an iron gear. We should be able to make the iron gear a little cheaper now. If I can find my iron. We do need to make a mold first, though. Right. Let's see if we can figure out which one is the gear mold. Actually, we might... There we go. It might be a good idea to do one for... Actually, you know what? It probably is going to be a good idea to do one for rotors. The rotors? I've been playing Satisfactory again, and I'm kind of getting things confused between, like, what's from here and what's from Satisfactory. Although I did annoyingly have to restart my Satisfactory world. I was a little annoyed about that. Right, and then if we do that... That should give us gears with only 4 ingots rather than 6. We're going to need... Actually, we're going to need another iron gear for that, aren't we? It's more... This time is the, like, just the terminology, but yeah, I do that as well. It's like you suddenly just start randomly crouching in the middle of a game and wondering what the fuck's going on. And you realise it's, oh shit, wrong game. It's always crouching as well, isn't it? It's like that's the thing that always seems to throw you, because it's like all of a sudden, what? Like, why am I moving so slowly? Because like between Satisfactory and Minecraft, It's like shift is sprint in Satisfactory, whereas it's obviously crouch in Minecraft, and control is what does control do in Satisfactory? I don't know what it does in anything. I haven't played Satisfactory in ages. Fun game, but so many books to read. Only a few of your reality escapes can distract you from reading in family time. That's fair. Although there has been some really nice additions to Satisfactory recently, like the 1.1 experimental branch has been pretty nice. That's what I've been playing. The only reason I'm just annoyed that I had to restart, mostly from my own screw up, and it was only really a minor screw up, but I messed up with alternate recipes basically. Which meant that it was going to be a nightmare for me to get specific alternate recipes that I wanted later on. So I decided to restart rather than kind of forcing myself to continue. There we go. Steam boiler. I didn't realize until recently the Satisfactory is on your wish list. It's a really fun game. It's got a like beautiful world as well. You prefer assembly lines in 3 dimensions? As opposed to, I'm guessing, like Factorio style. Which is fair. What are your thoughts on Shapes 2 then? Or Shapes 2 was a really good factory game as well. Because the original Shapes was 2D. And I love the simplicity of that, and but Shapes 2 was more 3D. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, Aqueous Accumulator. That's what we needed. We could arguably use the one that we've already got, but I'd rather make a dedicated one for it. Never played it yourself, just watched another streamer play it a bunch. It's a really fun game. I never got around to making a MAM, though. A make anything machine. I never got around to doing that. Mostly because I kept going backwards and forwards over how I wanted to approach doing it. And then just ended up, as I normally do, ended up just not doing anything. Right, we don't need that. We need that now. We need fused quartz. Fused quartz bucket. Water thing. Hopper. And then 2 of those. Okay, so I think we probably want to do. How do I want to do this? I think I want to put the the steam grinders over here in this kind of area. Taking out all my torches again. So we kind of want to put the steam grinders in here. We will stack them on top of each other, I think. And we'll do... I feel like inputs on that side. Although we kind of want it on the front, don't we, really? Inputs on that side and outputs on that side. Then we'll have the steam hatch. Not there. I need a wrench. Right, there we go. That'll do. Steam input there. Ta-da! We have a steam grinder. That actually wants to go that way, though, I think. Alright, we have a steam grinder. The foundry, if I remember rightly, is also a 3x3. Yeah, we just a little bit more involved. We need the like firebox casings and stuff as well for that. But we'll put the grinder there. We'll put another one on top, and we'll have the input for the one on the top over there, and then the output on that side, and then we'll just pipe stuff down from there down to there. Because if we're processing ores, we're going to have to macerate them twice. And then we'll have the foundry in here. Do I want any more space between it? I think I do actually want to have 2 blocks of space between it and have that centered on there. But how do I want to do the boiler? I guess we can use the same sugarcane that we've got over there. I guess if we just do... We have it... Oh. I can never place these the right way. Have that like that, and then we'll use conduits again to pipe between there, and then we'll also pipe it over to the foundry over there. We're just going to need... laser node in there and some connectors. No mod like the original inventory tweaks from 1.7.10. There should be. Like, what is it you're trying to do? We need those and those. Oh, I'm going to need another item card, aren't I? Oh, shit, we ran out of we need more uraninite. Fuck, I forgot about that. We'll figure that. We'll sort that out in a minute. Right, if we were to put that in there. Where's the center line? The center line is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's perfect. So what we can do... That should be the very center of the... 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh no, that'll be the very center. Basically, if we can have something that spans across the center here, we can then come off from there wherever we need to. Ah, actually, that's in the wrong place. If we have one there, and then one there... I need my laser wrench. I thought inventory tweaks were still around. Wait, where is my wrench? Oh, there it is. Along with my other wrench. Actually, we can do that to there as well. And get rid of that one. It gets rid of some of the non-straight lines. And then that should be close enough to link to there. There we go. Right, now we just need an item card to be able to place those into there. Oh, shit, I didn't think about that. That's not really helping with the water, though, is it? Fuck. Didn't think about that. I didn't think about the water we needed for this. I guess we can use item cards, for, fluid cards for it. But then we need another laser. Nah, that's not going to work. Fuck. I screwed that up a little bit. I guess what we can do instead... We have that there. How do we get water into this, though? With it not being a pain. How do I want to do this? I guess we just put the aqueous accumulator down here for now. Like, what we put down here really doesn't matter. Honestly, I'm massively overthinking this. Funny. Buckets. That's what I need. And then we've got to go and find that uraninite vein. Yeah, we can try. We can probably transfer the water into there from here. And then... Yeah, that's all we need to worry about for now. We do need to go and find uraninite, though. And get rid of all this stuff. Right, I know there was uraninite somewhere over here. I think it's this big ass yellow thing here. Yeah, so... Oh, it's going to be under the water, isn't it? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? There is another one over that way. Yeah, this looks a little bit more reasonable. Oh, well, that was easy. No, GregTech, usually you will use GregTech's own power in most packs. Not so much in Monifactory, at least not early on. For most packs, you'll end up using GregTech's own power system. Usually you won't, it's EU that's used rather than RF or FE. But there are converters between them. And in this, it's just made incredibly easy, and the power has been output has been buffed for things like the numismatic dynamo. So this pack is a little different. Right, I'm actually going to set a home point here. But with if you play a pack like if you play with Greg Tech in something like all the mods 9, you can basically power Greg Tech through RF or FE just by connecting flux points to them, to the machines. It will change a little bit per pack, yeah. Depends how kind of, I guess, focused on Greg Tech it is. I think we just need to smelt this again now, don't we? But power generation in this pack especially is very rarely an issue. All right. Make some more pulsating alloy. Why is that? They just make it very easy to generate power. They've basically made it so your focus isn't so much on kind of managing and generating power, but there's more focus on other aspects. Oh no, it's not a problem at all in this pack. Any way to disable illagers? Not sure off the top of my head. Pretty sure there will be. But I don't know what those methods are. I apologize. I'm going to make another stack of tin plates. We're going to need those. Do I have any vacuum tubes? I do have vacuum tubes. I don't know why I'm making 2 of these. I only need like 1 of them for now, but... I do need to try and be a little bit more careful with how I set up my laser node system than was in my last playthrough. Because things got very, very complicated very quickly. Because I didn't have like a central storage for things like water and clay and gravel, sand, and what have you. It was all just done through a laser node system. There was a lot of filtering that needed to be done and making sure stuff went to the right places and things like that. It got very complicated very quickly, then needlessly so. Got there were a thing until 2 showed up near where you're basing. Oh, is that what it is? Hang on. Game rule. Would that just disable raids, though? Let's see if there's anything here that sounds like it would be stopping them. I guess that'll work too. Right. Start putting things back. Right, what am I doing? Fluid cards. That's what I needed. We need fluid cards. 2 of them, to be precise. What do we need for fluid cards? Iron plates. Do I have any iron plates? I do not. You don't want thing from your list? You're doing better than I'm doing today, then. See, I would call that a victory choir. Just getting one thing done is definitely a good thing. Like, it may not seem like much, but when you really struggle for motivation, just getting one thing done can be incredibly difficult. So the fact that you've done it is definitely a positive thing. Ta-da! There we go. We have steam production. I don't know if that water's going to keep up or not, though. Exactly. There you go. Girl's got the right idea. It's such a lazy Saturday. I mean, it's a Saturday. It's a weekend. It's supposed to be a time for relaxing. So I would call that a victory. Why, genuinely. I would call that a victory. Right, okay, where are we at? We need fluids conduits. Which we don't have many of right now, so we're going to need to make some more. That's fine. It just takes glass and some conduit binder. And that should be plenty. Been on holiday all week. Lazy needs to happen sometime. But back to work tomorrow. How are you feeling about getting back to work, Gil? This is one thing that bugs me about new Ender.io. I can't click on here to open this when I've got another, like, got anything else in my hand. Or any other conduit in my hand. Like, I can't click on there to open the settings. Right, do you have Steam in you? You do not. Looks like, see? Same thing. You won't do because we need to do that first. Right, we do have another extract speed upgrade that we can put in there. Pays the bills. I guess that's the important thing. Okay, right, what do we need for our foundry? What do we got? Silk Touch. Silk Touch is actually going to be a quite useful thing to have soon-ish. Alright, we need to keep those. Okay, so the foundry, we do need 8 bronze firebox casings. So for that, I'm going to assume we need... I lost the recipe. Okay, bronze firebox casings. We need 8 of these, so we need 4 recipes, which means we need, 16 bronze rods. For the frames. Plus another 16 for here, so 32. Wait, no, is that right? We need 4 frames, so yeah, we need 16 for that. And then we need 8 of these, so which is 4 recipes. Yeah, so 32 bronze rods and 16 bronze plates, I think. Maths is hard. Alright. Bloody rain again. There we go. Right, let's grab a couple of barrels. I was going to go down into the tunnels and get some redstone torches from down there, wasn't I? Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. Right, and do that. I would also like to get some upgrades, or an upgrade for these. So I need, hang on, another 2 redstone torches. And some tin plate. Then we got output there, input there. Also input. What can we put through there? Let's put just a stack of gold through there for now. Just to make sure it's working. Really not using that much steam. Although I guess if we get the 2 grinders running and the foundry, it might be a little different, but and we could probably do this in the assembler, or we could do it in the assembler, but we go 8 bronze firebox casing. What else do we need? The foundry itself, which means I think do I want to keep the alloy smelter we've got just as a backup? I think I do. I think I want to keep the alloy smelter we currently have. Just because it's going to be useful to have 2 in some situations, I think. Not many, but some. Doesn't mean we're going to need to make a couple more circuits. I did say I was going to start batch crafting circuits. But we'll have to do that after we've done this, I think. Need 2 of those. 9 of those. Right, circuits. Just 2 more of these we'll have to do for now. Got 6 red alloy cable. Joyce Day, the dress you bought for Easter actually fits you. Nice. Happy Easter, everybody, by the way. It is Easter weekend this weekend, isn't it? Like, I genuinely never know. In that case, happy Easter, everybody. Hope you all have a fantastic one. And have lots of chocolate and things like that. Or however you celebrate it. Right, what else do we need? Steel plates. Vacuum tubes. All right, so for the vacuum tubes, I've got to remember how we do this. I think we can get 8 recipes from these. There's 144 millibuckets per red alloy ingots. So 144 divided by 18 is, yeah, 8 recipes. So we need 8 glass tubes, 8 steel bolts, and 16 copper wire. I can go in the lathe. I'll grab these and do this while we're waiting for that. I'm running out of sticky resin again. I need to get those physogenic insulators set up. And a compressor. So many things to do. I remember the last time you bought something that fit you. I can't remember the last time I bought any the kind of clothes in general. Been a while. Right, I need more tin wires, or tin cables rather. You know, not holding on to a lot. I mean, what's cheaper in the long run, isn't it? Let's be honest. And that should give us the 8 bolts. And then we just need 1 of those. Right, do I need a circuit in this? Can't remember. Nope, I do not. There we go. Much cheaper. Alright, and then we've also got the resistors. The resistors we can't do at the moment because we haven't got glue right now. So we're just going to have to use the more expensive recipes for those for now. Which is... what, 4 fine copper wire, 4 paper, 4 sticky resin. Second one you bought fits you too? Sounds like it's been a good day all round then. Right. 2 of those. We will get glue sorted soon as well, so we can make those a bit cheaper. There we go. Alloy smelter. And then we need 16 casings for those. It also... how many more casings do we need? 14. So we need 20 more of the steam casings. I think we get 2 per recipe. So 10 bricks, 60 bronze plates. Wait, didn't I have a bunch of bronze already? Yes. Probably not going to be enough for everything, so I will put another stack in there. Beautiful. Yeah, I think that's part of the reason why I haven't bought any clothes in a while. I dread to think what size I would need now for most things. Also, what Elfie said. Also, hi, Elfie. Oh, we can just smelt those, can't we? Let's do that. Absolutely nothing wrong with being large. Except the only downside to... It's not so much being large, it's when you're getting larger, when you have to buy more clothes and it just costs more. That's the only kind of real issue I'd have with it, for myself at least. Like what I said before, clothes are expensive. Right. We need another 8 bronze. I'm doing well, Tangerine. How are you doing? Hi, Y2K. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. No point singing tight stuff and being uncomfortable. You learned that a while ago. I agree, Elfie. How are you and Ziddick doing this evening anyway, Elfie? I hope you guys are well. There we go. Steam Foundry. What else do we need? I'm assuming we just need the same things we had before. Steam input, Steam. Everything. Erwin. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are we doing? How is the stream, Erwin? How is Twitchington Port? I never is like Twitcherton or Twitchington Port. How is it going? I'm assuming you are back there again today. But welcome, everybody. Who else is here? Cause, Erwin herself. Hey, Canada? I apologize if I'm butchering that name, but welcome. The Unknown Dads. Jeremy, how's everyone doing? And a hello as well. Twitchington Port. Okay. Currently working on a building called Ice and Fire. Wait, I can imagine what the ice part is going to have in there. This is still part of your story system, right? Watch Doctor Who. It was good or bad Ziddick? Furnace Array. Furnace Array, Lava Farm, and Snow Farm. The snow I could have guessed. Lava. Oh, I was just thinking, how do you farm lava in vanilla? But you've got the whole dripstone thing now, isn't there? Shop goes to Lumpy Dragon Potato. Eggs bloody loudly. It was, okay. That didn't help much, Siddick, in fairness. I'm not likely to watch it anyway. I've never really watched Doctor Who. I don't know why. It was, I like it as a concept. I just never really got into it. What do I need here? Is it a hammer? Yeah, it's hammer. But welcome. For those who are just joining us, welcome. I am Chicheva. I am pretty much entirely a modded Minecraft player these days. We are currently playing Monifactory, a GregTech-based mod pack. Which we're only on like day 2. Well, we are only on day 2. So we're not very far into it yet. We haven't got a great deal. Except for a lot of rain. We've got tons of rain at the minute. We had dripstone and cauldrons. Uh, basically unknown. It's kind of the 120 version of Monifactory. There's been kind of like three essentially in the series. There was Omnifactory, which then got replaced by Monifactory, and then Monifactory is kind of remade by Pan Smith for 1.20. So basically, yeah, it's kind of a spin on Monifactory. Monifactory was really good. I really enjoyed Monifactory when we played through that, and I enjoyed Greg Tech in general. So it seemed like a logical thing to play. Just the David Tennant seasons and Matt Smith. I do like David Tennant. I do quite enjoy David Tennant as an actor. I'm watching a lot of Terra Firma Greg. Quite a few people have been kind of playing Terra Firma Greg recently. I'm as much as I love Greg Tech, I don't think I could quite go as far as Terra Firma Greg. Like Terra Firma Craft, I struggle with. We pop in and stuff, things to do. All right, no worries, Elfie. Thank you for the bit, and I appreciate you guys popping in. If I don't see you tomorrow at any point in anyone's stream, I will probably see you on Monday. Assuming you're streaming, that is. Around search for Chance Cube. I was gonna actually. That's reminded me. I was gonna look to see if I could add chance cubes to this, wasn't I? I haven't had a chance yet, though. If I remember, I'll try and do that tomorrow. All right. Yes, for those of you who are not already following Erwin, go fix that. She's awesome, an absolutely amazing builder. Among other things. Got a chance that you remember? I mean, there's a chance. Not a great one, admittedly, but there's a chance. Right, we need to go... Actually, we probably want to go a little further over, don't we? Because I'd like to have... Yeah, we're going to have to go to here, aren't we? So it's not quite going to be centered. How am I today, by the way? I'm not too bad. Starting to get a little tired now, but besides that, I'm all good. I was supposed to be having a day off today, but I was kind of excited to get more work done on this. So I ended up doing a bonus stream. Ta-da, there we go. Right. Oh, I put my conduits away. Yes, that very much went down the drain. I did get to play a little bit of Satisfactory this morning, at least. That was my downtime. We have Steam, which means we now have a foundry. Beautiful. Now, bear with me a second, chat. Right, anyway, where were we? Barrels. I need barrels. Right. Need those. Do I need to upgrade these ones? I don't know that I do. We can always upgrade them later anyway if we need to. Right. Let's use our new found foundry. Make some steel. Actually, let's go and grab some of the iron from over here. Because we will be kind of backing up on it at the moment. Yep, we're very much backing up on it. Can I reach that? And we do want to... Right, we're going to make a whole bunch of steel. Actually, oh no, we're not going to be able to make a whole bunch of steel, are we? Because we haven't got enough charcoal. Dang it. Taking pizza for dinner? I don't know what I'm having for dinner, actually. I haven't thought that far ahead. We did go shopping just before the stream, though, so at least I do have food available. Had Honey Nut Cheerios for dinner. Well, Chocolate Hoops kind of cereal is on the list for me, so... Probably not the top of the list, though, in fairness. Wait, no. Let's go. Alright. And we should probably replant as well. There we go. Right, we just got one more steam grinder to make, and then I'm going to be fairly happy. I think I'm going to steal a stack of each of these. We need to get phytogenic insulators sorted, like soon. Yeah, we can do that now. That can get us our charcoal dust a little quicker. And then we just need a couple of stacks of wrought iron. Right. There we go. Steel. A little bit easier. Okay, one more of the steam grinders. What are we actually going to need? We obviously need the steam grinder itself. We're going to import and output. So basically like 8 minus 3, so 5 plus 9, so 14. 14 more casings, and then the grinder itself and the input and output buses. Should be all we need. Hopefully. Alright, so 2 of those. Steam import. Steam output. What else do we need? These are a little bit more of a pain. Need hammer, wrench. Oh my, I swear my hearing's just gone. Not entirely, but everything is suddenly very, very muffled. That's not a good sign, is it? thing keeping up with Steam? Yeah. No, it's not ringing. Things have just gone very muffled, that's all. Actually, there is a little bit of ringing, now that you mention it. You're getting on in years and wearing headphones a lot, you might have to clean the wax out. I don't actually get earwax, weirdly. I found out that this is actually a mutation. I didn't need the input hash, did I? Shit. No, I get, rather than having actual wax, it's more kind of like flaky kind of stuff. It's never actual wax. It's weird. But I also don't wear earphones either. I haven't liked wearing headphones for a long time, so I've just got things set up so I don't need to. But yeah, the way things are for me, it's not any better, trust me. Where is Potan? Yeah, I found out a while ago that is apparently a mutation. I got your ears cleaned by the doctor recently and your fucking car keys jump scared you. I've seen like videos on Instagram of like people getting their like stuff cleaned out of their ears. It looks horrible. It does not look pleasant. Right, how many? I said I needed 14 of these, right? Didn't I? What's 7 times 6? 42. I do not. That's not enough bronze plates. What, 28 more I need? And you're on the opposite side of the coin here. You get so much wax that it's fucking up your hearing. Alright, what else do I need? Oh, I need to make 20 of those, though, don't I? I need 20 of these because we need 6 for the things. So we actually need 60 bronze plates. How much did I say? 42? Uh, 18 more, I think. I'm trying to do maths in my head at the minute. I'm getting tired, so it's not going overly well. Hey, normally I like maths. Just when I start getting tired, it becomes a lot more difficult to actually do it accurately. Alright, and steel can go back in there. 2 of those. What else? What was in the middle? Is it a diamond, right? Yes. It is a diamond. Honestly, not recently. Generally cannot stand maths. You've forgotten basic multiplication, which is really bad. This is one of the reasons I like to, like, with packs like this, I like to actually do the maths with it. It helps to kind of keep my brain active and at least keep simple maths in my head. Right, and that can go away. That can go in there as well. But the thing is, like, with most maths, you genuinely don't need it, do you? Like, past, like, school, with a lot of it, you don't need it. You'll never use it again. Like, in no point in my life have I ever needed to know algebra. Exactly. You have a calculator that can do pretty much anything. You have Google in your pocket nowadays. And head off for tonight. Say, back isn't in the best mood. Oh, no. I hope it feels better soon, Erwin. Go and get some rest. And thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. I use calculator at work as a librarian at least 2 days a week. Sucks, to be honest. I don't know. Am I really that weird for enjoying doing maths? At least, like, some maths.
Oh, I see.
Not
Running
that
away.
weird, is it?
You yellow bastard.
Bastard. Gonna be fun to see who you wake up to tomorrow. It's you'll have to find out, I guess. But rest well, Erwin. I will see you soon. Right, we wanted this. Oh wait, these need to be at the front, don't they? Right, that was the output. So this needs to be the input on this side. And that's going to be the output. And there we go. Beautiful. Right. 2 more barrels. We are going to have to upgrade these ones. And then we should be good. And then I might see... I'm not going to be able to stream for too much longer, I don't think. I am starting to get a little bit tired and a little bit hungry. But I want to see if we can actually make some phytogenic insulators. Oh, I just realized I can actually upgrade these without having to make the upgrades. Nice. Yeah, if we can make some phytogenic insulators, that would be great. And that will get us set up nicely for Monday. Perfect. Actually gives us 3 upgrade slots as well. It makes me a huge nerd. I mean, I will take that. I am happy to be a nerd. Get people asking how much flooring you need when they don't know the size of the room. You need twice as much as half the size of your flooring. I imagine that does get frustrating. Like, you'd think that if you're going in to buy flooring, you'd think that that would be the minimum of information you would need, wouldn't you? Like, what size room you actually want the flooring to go into. That should be the minimum amount of information. Okay, right. I need... Did we finish making that, Yes, pulsating alloy. Beautiful. I ask stupid questions all the time, random. Oh, like they wanted to cover the whole floor. Or just ask them something completely unrelated. And make it sound like it's the most important piece of information you need. Working the flooring Flooring industry as well. Very funny when people come to collect 150 meters squared of vinyl planks with a hatchback. I imagine they struggle a little bit with that. Flooring even less than maths. Yeah, I don't know a great deal about flooring. I know I have floors in my house. It's about as far as it goes. Beyond that, not a clue. Wait, can I make filters? What do we need for filters? That's easy enough. All right, we need 4 of those. I might have to collect some iron bars from the Lost Cities, just to save on a little bit of crafting. Not that I'm lazy or anything. So we'll grab those. Right, so if we extract from there, insert into there. I'll put a filter in there just so we can like blacklist anything if we need to. Well, actually, we'll set that to whitelist for now. And just filter it for cobblestone, just so nothing goes through there that we don't want to for now. But that means we should now be able to... I'm going to do this with the copper for now, I think. Do we have any more copper? What was that? Oh, we had a bit of tetrahedrite, didn't we? We should be able to stick those into there. Get a little bit more out of what we have. Okay, there we go. I think we're doing all right today. We've gone from basically from no machines at the start of the stream to we've got a whole bunch of things now. It's currently going through the tetrahedrite. Is there anything we need to? Is there anything extra we can get from tetrahedrite? Where is the raw tetrahedrite? There we go. Yeah, so where is... Yeah, so basically macerate it into the crushed tetrahedrite. Then... Oh, we can get antimony from it if we... with the ore washer, if we decide to ore wash it. Or zinc from the thermal centrifuge. Do I have any need for zinc? I do like that you can change the recipe tiers in here, so you know how much it's going to take at each power level. Hey, Loving Life, how you doing? What do we need? We need zinc for brass. And I do remember needing brass for something, but I can't remember for the life of me what it was. Not worth processing at the moment, though, one way or another. Went from some things to more, sounds like progress. It's definitely progress. You go just a bit tired? Yeah, I can relate to that at the moment. I'm also currently feeling a little bit on the tired side. Right, we need to make some phytogenic insulators. We can also get rid of... Oh, shit, I needed the compressor on there still, didn't I? I want to make some photogenic insulators, then we are going to need to start batch crafting some circuits. At least craft a stack of them. Oh, but if we want to do that, we may as well see if we can get... Oh, they are actually incredibly cheap. Sleepy 2, gonna lay in bed and read? Alright, no worries, Random. Appreciate you being here. Enjoy the book, whatever it is you may be reading. And I will see you soon. Alright, I kind of want, like, how many of these do we want? I know we're going to need one for rubber wood, basically. I think I might do 2. Produce, like, making for the rubber wood stuff so we can get more in the way of sticky resin. And also more wood for charcoal. But I'm also going to need them for making cactus, wither roses, and lily of the valley. So, realistically, we probably want to get 5 of these. They don't take a huge amount of power, at least, so that shouldn't be a problem. But if we want to make 5... What's 8 times 5? 40. So 40 copper. They were copper. Here's when they, yeah. And if anyone's wondering why we need the Lily of the Valley and the Wither Roses, it's for the dyes, basically. Because we are going to be using a rather ridiculous amount of grey concrete in our build. So we kind of need grey dye. And last time I did this, I was waiting forever to... Because I didn't have a great deal of, like, Wither Roses and Lily of the Valley for grey and white dye. I was waiting forever for the compressor so I could double the amount of them. It's probably going to be easier just to make sure I have more. And then we just don't need to... We can just kind of convert them directly without compressing them. Right, okay, so we've got those being made. We need 5 of these, so 15. 15 gold rods. I hate waiting for gold rods. This is like one of the most annoying things. Like 20 seconds waiting for the gold rods. It takes so long. And I'm not impatient at all. We're also going to need to make a bunch of buckets as well, so... I think normally by this point I'd have done a lot more looting from... a lot more looting in Lost Cities. And just found a bunch of buckets from those. Oh, hang on. Item cards. Item cards are useful for moving items between inventories over moderate distances. Like with fluid cards, these accept logistics overclockers to further increase throughput. Good to know. What else are we going to work on? Oh, we need to look at getting the integral components soon as well. Which shouldn't be overly difficult to do at this point. Yeah, it's red alloy wire, Invar screws. We should be able to make Invar now, although we are going to need to go out and find some nickel. Which I cannot for the life of me actually remember what we get nickel from. Garnierite, pentlandite, and nickel, funnily enough. Do we have any veins nearby? No garnierite. No nickel. A little bit of pentlandite. I'm assuming we will also find some of the garnierite over here as well. Maybe not. Wait, so... Not even any pentlandite anymore either. Okay, what else is in the pentlandite vein? Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I appreciate it. What else do we get in here? Oh, glauconite, talc, soapstone, what have you. Oh, and the timeout as well there. Are you just finding reasons to use up your channel points? We don't want garnet sand. We want garnerite. What are you? That's the garnet sand. No garnerites. Let's just kind of make our way around a little bit and see what we can find. I'm actually surprised we're not finding any. We could always buy some if we really need to for the time being. But we are going to need quite a bit of invar. No nickel, no garnerites. Seriously. Come on, give me something here. Wait, hold on. It is a... I'm pretty sure it's an overworld vein. It's not... Am I just getting unlucky with finding this? I'm pretty sure it is an overworld vein. Yeah, garnerite, nickel, cobaltite, and penlandite. No, you're right, I don't have shoes. Who needs shoes? I mean, probably me, admittedly, but given that I do keep hitting the ground a little on the hard side. I have no hat either, in fairness. Ooh, more copper. We'll worry about that later. Seriously, no nickel at all? Oh, there's another sea over here, though. Good to know. Hey, nickel, there we go. Quite a lot of it as well. Right, are we roughly on top of it? We are. One more chunk to the south. I'm not going to mine this now. I am going to set a waypoint over here for the time being. Because we will need nickel soon. There we go. All right. What else was I waiting for? Those. And those for a start. I wanted... I may as well do this in here. We just need 5. I guess we can get away with 4 since we've already got one there. Buckets. Phone call. Alright, no worries. We also need double steel plates. Unfortunately, we can't make yet. Well, we can make, but we can't make them in the bending machine. Right, what else do we need? Oh, are our rods done? They are. Perfect. We need like 20 redstone. There we go. And we got buckets. We got saplings. And we'll have steel plates in a moment. Where's my hammer gone? Oh, there it is. There we go. 5 phytogenic insulators. How do we want to set these up is the next question. Like with most, like with some of the things we can just... Don't know how you expect you to answer that since you had a timeout. It was more of a rhetorical question than anything. Do we just want to go with that? And there he goes again. I think we just go with that. And we may as well... where was the conductive iron that I had? Because we haven't got a great deal of it. But we may as well keep going with the 4X cables. Hey, we actually had enough. Wasn't expecting to. Where are my wire cutters? Now, why are you not accepting power? Do I need to... Oh, you are. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm kind of curious if this actually does... If this does the conversion correctly. I'm assuming it does. No, they're connected. That one's not, but... Oh, no, you're right. That one's not. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Ignore me. Yeah, I'm curious whether they do the conversion correctly. I'm assuming they do. So basically, it should be using, what, 2.5 EU per tick for each of these? That's what, 12.5 EU per tick? Not even 1 amp? Yeah, that'll be fine. If we start having any issues with this cutting out of power, we'll just put this on its own network. It shouldn't be overly difficult. Alright, the next thing we've got to figure out is water. Which actually, have we got any kind of tanks we can make at the moment? Because we're making more than enough water in here at the moment, I think, to feed all of these. So if we can just get a tank here, have a single laser on the tank, and then feed that up to everything else. We could use drums. I'm actually not a huge fan of the drums, though. I don't know what it is. I think it's just an aesthetic thing. They also don't hold a huge amount, but for this, it really doesn't matter. Like, we don't need it to hold a lot. So, yeah, probably isn't the worst idea. Do drums. No fluid drawers, I don't believe. Oh, no, we do have fluid drawers. We can't get to them yet, though, because we need polyethylene. That's right. Because we need the hermetic casings. I think what I ended up using mostly was... in the last time I played through were the fluid cells from thermal. You can actually get those to hold to a decent kind of volume relatively easily. The only downside is, though, that you can't right-click fluids into and out of the machines. Obviously, the bender was not the greatest of examples there, because you can't put fluids into the bender anyway, but mine's a lot different in the new Minecraft. Oh, it really is. It's a lot more fun now. With the caving, at least, is a lot more fun. Having stuff... Wait, what do you mean stuff flying around? What do you have flying around, Freefall? Oh, we talking like insects kind of stuff? Are we talking about those kind of things flying around? I've lost my hammer again. Oh, no, it's there. I'm just going blind. Oh, drones. Wait, which drones are we talking about? I'm confused. I'm always confused, in fairness, but... Oh, drums! Ah! Yeah, that's just me not enunciating properly, I guess. It happens when I start to get tired. Alright, so we'll do that, and we will extract from there. I'm guessing I don't have any fluid cards left at the moment. Nope. Okay, right, let's make another fluid card. I think that was iron plate. The fluid cards. Of course, nothing's in line with this. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to do it. It can't be at an angle. It has to be straight. This whole network should be connected. So if we do that, no. Oh wait, it'll probably just be being removed straight away, potentially. Going straight into the phytos. Or not. Right, everything should be connected. Is it the side that we're inserting from? Yes, it was. Okay. It will normal. I think you can auto extract from these or auto push into pipes from these drums from the bottom. My guess is that it is that is causing havoc or playing havoc with it. Okay, right. The next thing is, because I don't think we can make the cyclical or cyclical processors. No, because we need signalum for those. We need to basically have a way of pushing back into these from the... Because we're going to use drawers next to them. And we're just going to have a way of pushing back into them. And hopefully we can just get it to push the what will be processed from it back in there. So we need some 2x2 drawers for these. Although, is there a way we can remove excess secondary outputs? I know there's an augment for it normally, but is it available to us at the moment? I don't even remember what the augment's called. Auxiliary cactus, that's the one. Destroys excess non-primary output. We need mithril. Yeah. Okay, no, we're not getting that for a while then. Alright, 2x2 drawers it is. Or barrels, or whatever you want to call them. At least for the ones that we're going to have rubber wood in. I guess we are gonna have to have them as separate ones. So we're gonna have sticky resin in there. We don't get sticks from them, do we? Pretty sure we don't get sticks. Just logs, saplings, and sticky resin. Actually, can I make the configuration tool? Yes, I should be able to. We can at least lock these. What do we need though? 5 paper, 2 gold, draw. One of those. Emerald, 2 gold. All right, there we go. Right, so if I were to set this to input and output to there, and then to pull into there, that should, hopefully, only pull in the sapling. Wow. I forgot how slow these are without upgrades. Wow. That's gonna take a little while. That's right. We can upgrade them soon enough anyway, I think. At least with the components. All we really need is some invar, so we're gonna have to go and get some nickel soon. Right, okay. The only other one of these that we can do at the moment is going to be cactus. We haven't got a lily of the valley. Oh, actually, no. I might need to do one more of these as well. I kind of need to do one for... I kind of need to do one for cornflower as well. So I could do with some blue dye. Oh, it's so speedy. But yeah, we need Lily of the Valley, and we need Lily of the Valley, and we need Wither Roses. Those are the kind of like the main ones we need right now. I don't think we can get Lily of the Valley in this biome though. So we're gonna need to make an atomic reconstructor. There's not too many uses for the atomic reconstructor in LV, but Oh, oh, see, this is where we need the brass. We need them for the emitters. See, we do need zinc. Have I found any brass while I've been out and about? I don't think I have. I know I found bronze. Oh, no, I have. We should have enough for making what we need. Although, I think I am going to do that on Monday. Because... Oh, yeah, also, these are going to need to fill up with 64 in here as well, aren't they, before this works. But we're already getting some stuff in. Sort of. But yeah, I think we'll leave the rest until Monday. I am getting incredibly tired now. I've just realized I've been live for 7 hours as well. And I didn't have a break like half an hour ago like I probably should have done. But thank you everyone for being here. It's been nice to be... It's actually really fun starting a pack again. And like getting the very early game of a pack again. It's always quite a nice time. And I always get quite excited to do it, which is why there's kind of bonus streams a lot when I restart packs. Or when I start packs. But we're doing all right so far. We've made a shitload of progress. We got basically most of the machines that we need. There's still a couple more we need to get, like the atomic reconstructor and the compressor. Atomic reconstructor. So I think we can get leather from it at LV. I'm not sure if that's MV or not though, and we can use that to upgrade to get more pouches. Yeah, we can do that at LV. And we also need it in order to convert the dried kelp to the wither rose, so we can get the black dye. And then a few other things we can do with it. Also, what else can we do at LV? Just converting flowers. Mostly. Converting ink sacs. Yeah, getting the Lily of the Valley we can do that way. I think we need the cornflower for that as well. Let me just double check that. Yeah, cornflower will give us Lily of the Valley, which will give us white dye. Yeah, we're about to call it a day. I've been live for like 7 hours now, and it was supposed to be my my day off. So I need to go and get some food and some rest. Oh, and he's off again. Have a good weekend, me Weasel. We are good, like not the scale we need freefall. And we would get there's nothing we could do with the composter that would make it fast enough to get what we need. We are literally going to need in the probably thousands, if not tens of thousands, of grey concrete. We're gonna need a lot. So yeah, just one or two. And the same with the black dye as well. So we'll be better off getting it from, because if we say we just use the Lily of the Valley to put in the composter, you'd probably need like 9, 10, 20, however many you need of them, to get one bone meal. So what I'm tempted to do as well though is actually get actually I'm kind of curious, hold on. With the extractor, it's only 2 EU per tick. I'm actually tempted to make a dedicated extractor for the Lily of the Valley and the Lily of the Valley and the Wither Rose, just so we can get the white and black dye directly. Because obviously we can double it from there, but it takes 20 seconds for each one. So we could probably do that. Once we can get to the greenhouse as well, we can probably speed things up a little bit more. But hopefully by that point, we'll have a decent backlog anyway. Oh, and the Lily of the Valley and the photogenic insulator actually gives you 2. Oh, which I guess makes sense, because you essentially put 1 back in to grow it. Wither roses. The Wither Rose, we can also extract that, or we can just use put it in the crafting table if we need it quickly. And I'll guess the black dye. Unfortunately, there's no way to get grey dye directly. But yeah, there's not really a way. There's not a way to get it directly, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. But yeah, like you can get light grey. If I was using light grey, it would be fantastic. I am tempted to use some black and some light grey dye in the build as well. We'll see. But we're also going to be making a shitload of anti-blocks as well. So there's a bunch of things we're going to need for these. Mostly probably the bright green or magenta anti-blocks. Possibly just the white ones. I don't know yet. One way or another, though, we are going to need a lot of white dye for that too. And glowstone. So we need a lot of white dye. Anyway, that is a thing for another day. We've made decent progress here. We've got a whole bunch of tetrahedrite and copper in there now as well, which we can now smelt and get more copper. We've got the foundry, we've got all the machines, we've got some photogenic insulators set up. We've got some decent power. Actually, we've got some very decent power, in fact, at this point. Without any upgrades, we are essentially making 10 amps of LV power. So not terrible. All right, guys. Anyway, on that note, I am going to call it a day. Thank you all for being here. I do massively appreciate it. Thank you for all of the the follows, the raids, bits, resubs, everything. You guys have been amazing. If you could stick around for a few more minutes, though, we'll go and see if we can find another fantastic broadcaster to send you all over to. Since I don't normally stream on a Saturday, I don't have any idea who is live. My pleasure. It is absolutely my pleasure being here. Oh, has anybody seen the Blueprints game that people seem to be playing a lot of? Fail is actually who I was thinking of anyway, Free, so that is probably where we're going. But that's definitely where we're going. But no, I've seen a bunch of people playing it. I don't know what it is, though. I'll have to look into it. Anyway, let's go and see Fail. He is currently playing Mad Pack 5 on World 19. Holy shit, last time I saw him, he was on World 6. I have no idea what happened. But he's apparently lost a few worlds in the in the meantime. Anyway, let's head on over there. As for me, I will be back on Monday. More Monifactory. And then back to Ocean Block on Friday. But as far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message, the /me #ChaverRaid. Paste that into Fail's chat when we get over there, along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't need to be mine, any will do. Lots of people have been playing it. People seem to be enjoying Blueprints. Yeah, I need to look into it. It seems like it's quite a popular thing at the minute, so I kind of want to have a look. But anyway, yes. Let's go and see Fail. Wait, what was that? He's trying to get all the point usage in before we go. All right. Have an amazing rest of your weekend, everybody. And I will see you all on Monday. Take care of yourselves.